Hello. Good morning. Hi. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hi, everybody. I'm still eating my breakfast. Hi. Hi, oh my god, there's so many of you already. Hello. Hi, Jay. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Dreamers. I saw Bebop is here. Hello. Lancham. Hello. I saw your pets. Hi, Emma. Who am I missing? Am I missing anybody in the chat? Hi, everybody. We're all petting Lizzie. It's a big pet day, which I appreciate, and I'm sure she appreciates. She was under the Christmas tree earlier, but she went somewhere. I'm good. How are you guys? Like I said, I'm still eating my breakfast and drinking my coffee, because I was too lazy to straighten my hair this weekend, so I did it this morning. But how are you guys? How's your day so far? My microphone is like right in front of the chat, so I have to like you. Oh my god, thank you so much for my hair looks good, thank you. I regret to inform everyone that I need to go back to cleaning my stove once a week in a very adult sort of way. You. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you won't be sad about it. You'll be happy that you did it every time. I can say that. You just heated up some chili for lunch? Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Um, you guys, we're trying a bunch of things today, like tech wise, and as you know, we here in the coven have a lot of tech issues all the time. But we since yesterday have officially moved on to another bot, so we're not using stream elements anymore, we're using something else. So that's a test. Thankfully all the quotes and stuff have been like transferred, so the quotes still work and they're the same numbers and stuff. But we're trying out this like local local bot, which I'm excited about because Stream Elements wasn't particularly the one that I loved the most. So there's that. There's also a new chat on the screen that works better to me. um, and one of the things that this chat does is that if you go, I sent it earlier, but I can send it again. If you go to there, so pronouns.allegio.io, you can set, so if you see I sent a message and it says she, her, you can set your own pronouns if you want them to be on the screen. You don't need to, you're not forced to, obviously, but if you want, you can go and just set them up, save, and usually it'll take a few minutes. It doesn't do it right away, but you can see your pronouns on the chat, which is great. That's something that Lua, who is one of our newest viewers, she's the one that told me about them. So very, very much thank you to her about that. It's finding the time to do it that's the problem. Oh, I get that. I get that. Yeah, I get that. 100 Smooshy come home. Oh, fun. You loved it? I have to look it up. I've heard about this. I don't remember what it looks like, but I've heard about that game. That's awesome. Heated up some peanut butter dumplings. Oh my god. Over rice. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I love it. I have done the pronouns clicky click. Amazing. Does it might take a few minutes to upgrade, or to upgrade to update. So if you don't see it in a sec, maybe I'll reload my page or something, but it should take a few seconds or maybe a few minutes. But thank you for doing that. Yeah, Pizza Hut told us we could have free pizza if we brought in an empty pizza box, and we're within the first 100 customers, so I guess that's what I'm having in spite of all the leftovers in my. Yeah, but it's free pizza. It's free pizza. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sorry, I have a thing and I have to put it in a little trash. There you go. I'm not a huge fan of Pizza Hut. Like, I don't hate Pizza Hut. I just think that, like, there's better pizza out there. So I don't get Pizza Hut very often. But if I was gonna get free Pizza Hut, like, I don't know what it, like, in Canada, Pizza Hut's so expensive. Like, the pizzas are for like $30. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry. So it's free Pizza Hut. I would take it too. I'm in a huge funk. So I'm having trouble getting myself to cook things that are in my fridge or freezer, and I might order Jimmy John's. Order if you need to. I'm sorry that you don't feel the best. But yeah, don't beat yourself up for having to order if you don't feel like, you know, capable, or, you know, just can't bring yourself to do it. That sucks though. I hope that you feel better soon. You play as a mushroom and it is open world with I didn't know it was an open world. I have a hair in front of my face. Ugh. I am not usually good at platforming, and it is pretty forgiving. Okay. Oh yeah, I'd love to, if you posted on the Discord, that'd be great. Pizza Hut cheese is great cold next day. I actually find, I don't know if it's different, but I actually find Pizza Hut pizza is disgusting the next day, which is one of the reasons why I don't like Pizza Hut as much. I just like, I don't know if it's like a recipe or like the, oh my god, I destroyed my bangs, I just realized. I don't know if it's like the Pizza Hut that I've been to. I don't go very often, so maybe like the last 5 years I've been like 3 times, but every time it's disgusting the next day. Not one out pizzas the Hut. I don't know. Except for everyone. Costco pizza for life. I haven't had Costco food in so long. I know, I remember in Montreal, way back when, I remember just like Costco poutine was really good. I remember that. I've been ordering a lot lately, but that's okay. I don't spend my money on much else. If you don't feel up to it and stuff, like, it's fine, you know? It's like, don't beat yourself up, and also don't force yourself to do it if you're like, you know, something worse is gonna come out of it. Like, and it's better than starving, so. Fortunately, the nearest Costco is 3 hours away. We cry and also spend hundreds of dollars at Costco. It's just one really good Costco run, you know? Homemade pizza supreme, 100%. 100%. My friend gave us gave me like a pizza dough recipe that I really love. So like, since I've done it once, that's every time. We sometimes get Domino's, but you know, it's not as good as Domino's, obviously. This is very cute. Sorry, I'm eating your faces. Very cute. I played a bit of it, but the lack of mini map threw me off. Oh, we're amazing at maps here, as we all know. So I'm sure I would never have that issue. That's a tragedy. I'm sorry. It is a tragedy. Yeah, you guys are not too far, hey? You're not too far from the Costco. We live like 10 minutes away from a Costco, but we just don't have the membership. Like 10 minutes, like walking. We also don't have a car, so that doesn't, you know, that doesn't help. We make the Costco trips worth it, but we largely avoid the perishable things, and that's the tragedy. Yeah, that's fair. I'm very directionally challenged. Indeed, got very lost. I mean, understandably. If there's no map, how am I supposed to know where I'm going? Just how? You've never been to a Costco? I mean, visibly it's nothing special, but then you get stuff, and then you realize how much you save if you take in bulk. And then now, that's where the magic is. You're right, you don't need a membership for food. We just have never been there for food. Maybe I'll ask Alex if he wants to go one of these days. Also, so actually, we went to Costco the weekend we were at Alex's parents. And I don't know if it's everywhere in the Costco, but I was really thirsty and I was like, I'd love a bottle of water, and I didn't have change, so Alex's dad was like, oh, I have change, give me change. And then I was like, Alex was like, oh, it's like 25 cents, and I was like, no, there's no way it's 25 cents, it's like 23. He's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's 25 cents a bottle, and I'm like, no, there's no way, like. He's like, well, when I was in college, it was that. And I'm like, yeah, well, you were in college a few years ago, so there's no way. And I go there, and the machine is 25 cents for a bottle of water. I was shocked. I should have bought, like, a whole pack. Like, I was really, really shocked. Um, Probably a lot of you knew that already, but I didn't know that, and it was really interesting to me. Mm. I had until I joined a Costco run with my husband for his family's business. Yeah. There's a map, but not a mini map. That's, yeah, okay, that's fair. If there's a map, we can be better. Yeah, it is overwhelming the first time, I agree. The Sam's Club? I've never been to a Sam's Club, but I think that's definitely like a American thing. I don't think we have Sam's Club here. Not that I know of anyway. Honestly though, people in Costco drive me insane. People forget how to live. Yeah.
Let's go, girls.
Ooh, hi Lizzie. Thank you for the pets and thank you for the let's go, girls. It starts in the parking lot. Yeah. People are crazy. It's like, if I had the money, I would love to film a zombie apocalypse movie in Costco. Yeah. I feel like that's exactly it, except the zombie part. So people are just being who they are. The other day we saw a car pull up to a garbage bin, roll down their window, and just throw a bunch of garbage out of their window in the general direction of the bin. You know what? My friend told me about this. Not in the bin, around the bin, which is crazy. I've heard of Sam's Club, but I've never seen one. I thought it was an extension of... Is it an extension of Walmart? I'm not sure. Let me know. Query for my gaming group chat the other day. Who is the queen of country? I don't listen to country very much, so I would assume it's Dolly Parton. And then Shania would be like the princess of country. Like, you mean, yeah, the country music, you mean? I'm thinking it's probably Dolly Parton. And then Shania Twain would be the princess of country. Yeah. I only know them, like, because they're, like, legends. But I don't really listen to country a lot. Let me try to refresh this to see if, like, some of the pronouns have showed up. At least Jay's, since you said you did it. I forgot what the buttons were. Was it? Hold on. Oh, nope. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Is it this? Let's just refresh the page and see. Because I don't know. I didn't see them show up. I know sometimes it takes a while and sometimes you have to refresh, so I'm being a little... I don't listen to country. In fact, I'm wary of people who do. Interesting. See, I don't either, but husband's cousin is part Texan. Okay. We had to make a serious case for Shania to be even mentioned. I got you. Okay. What about Bo Burnham's country song? AKA my favorite Bo Burnham bit. I don't really care about the rest. Okay, so I love Bo Burnham. I watch his, at least his last special is definitely my favorite. Definitely other ones have a little bit problematic things in him. But I do love that bit. I do love that bit. It's a great bit. And we play it at home all the time. We do. Like, unironically. But a little bit ironically because, you know, it's Bo Burnham. So, I understand why this person doesn't want, like, Shania to be mentioned, or, like, they're, like, appalled by it or whatever. It's because she did her transition to pop, right? But she started in country. So, is it the transition to pop that really bothers them? I'd love to know. His first one is so bad, but he got better. Oh my god, I love his Joe Biden song. I love it. There's no reason why this song slaps that hard. Yeah, hot take. I prefer his Joe Biden song to the Jeffrey Bezos ones. Although, love almost all of the music in that special. Oh, it's one of their American. Don't realize how big Shania is. Well, then they're wrong. Yeah, Taylor Swift started in country as well. But I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be. Is it like, didn't Shania stay in country longer than Taylor Swift? I feel. But Jeff Bezos are really good. My old boss unironically loved Shania Twain. That will never not be hilarious to me. Oh, I know people that unironically love Shania. I love Shania Twain. My Alex doesn't like Shania Twain, but I love Shania Twain. I grew up with Shania Twain. She was on the radio all the time. I remember. We told them they were wrong. I sent them her last Grey Cup halftime show when she approached the stage in a dog sled and was escorted by a bounty and then performed it. I didn't see that. Oh my god. I love that. We love a Canadian queen. I think it's more they don't consider her a real country because it's crossed. Oh, I see. But like, a bunch of country singers are like pop country, right? Like, trying to think someone. Like, I feel like people like Keith Urban and stuff, which is what, you know, Bo Burnham criticizes. Like, that for me, that's also cross pop. Am I wrong? Oh, I see that your pronouns showed up. That's good. It just takes a few minutes. 2017 Grey Cup halftime. I'm gonna have to see it. I never watched the Grey Cup. I only watched the Grey Cup once, and it was because Montreal's team was winning, and this was like 10 years ago, and we won. I think we won. That was the only time, and I barely remember. Oh, she's great. He's just like an older man who's very much of his generation, and when he was like going crazy over how good she is, I would always crack up. He's like really passionate about it, is what you're saying, which can be funny, especially if you don't like quote unquote look the part. But good for him. Good for him. Like most of them these days. Yeah. Hot take, but things are more fun when they do not try to stick to one genre. Montreal what? I didn't know that. Montreal won this year. I'm proud of my dudes. I've always, you know, football, like American football, is a sport that like one of the only sports I understand. Like I know the rules too, and I like watching. And I never watch, but I always have fun watching like the actual games. And I should do that more often. I'm so proud of my boys that I never watch. But Bailey, I agree. I like some variety. Like, I don't mind if you stick to one genre, but like if you stick to one genre and then like criticize other people for not sticking to that, well, that's something else. And I don't particularly like that. I don't really listen to country music either, but I feel like anyone who isn't a white man is allowed to cross into other genres. Agreed. Still considered a country singer. BIPOC and women don't seem to get that. Yeah, I totally agree. Everyone is allowed. Like, I can't think of anybody because most people I listen to, I lately anyways, have been women, but or groups. But yeah, I'm pretty sure a bunch of men just crossed over, right? I need to, like, some legendary men have crossed over. And like no one is like they're fake or something. I agree with this, like King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I don't know what that is, but I already love it. What? I love that name. They beat Winnipeg, made my brother big mad. Ooh. Ooh. Well, good for them. I'm happy for them. I remember like the time that I watched, they won. Honestly, for like a technicality, the other team had, I believe, had one more player on the field, and they got that called, and then we won. I have no idea what type of music they do. I'm gonna have to look it up, but I love their names. Country music is technically the most popular genre of music in the US, but I don't trust people who listen to it regularly because it tends to be other things about them. I see. Complete overgeneralization. Yeah, I know, but the correlation is very frequent. Yeah, like a lot of most people I know that listen to country, obviously we're in Canada, I'm not in the US, but have been fine. But there's definitely I know what you mean. There's like certain beliefs that tends to be around those people sometimes. So men can do whatever they want, obviously. It's It's a man's world, you know? You mean like people who like that freaking small town song? Freaking small town. Oh, I don't know that. What is it called? Like Old Town Road. Yeah, yeah. Good example. Yeah. Country song. But because it's also a rap song, the Academy took it off the... Oh, I didn't know that. You'd think you'd put Billy Ray Cyrus on anything, it would be a country song. um, but yeah. Yeah, that's a great example. Yeah. Yeah, it totally is a country song. They used the excuse because it was a rap song. Well, we know that was not a real reason. I remember listening. So again, I don't listen to country music very often. And I don't particularly like a lot of it. And I remember like not being a huge fan of Old Town Road. It was everywhere. But yeah, like as soon as you listen to it, I'm like, oh, it's a country song. It's a country song. Why can't it be a country song with a little bit of rap in it? I don't know. Like, what else do you need to... Yeah. You gotta have... Well, that's the thing. I was gonna be like, you had to have boots and a cowboy hat. But he had all of that. He was on a freaking horse in the video. Wasn't he? It's crazy. The only acceptable subgenre of music is my man wronged me, so I must... Yeah, I love Before... yes. So I actually really like that song. And I like... What I do like about that song is, for some reason, I disconnected from my chat. I don't know why. But anyways, the only reason well, not the only reason, that's not true, but one of the reasons I love Before He Cheats, because I love women rage, especially like this year have been a big year for me listening to women raging, and I love it. But something that I like is that she basically is, I know that she's not very nice to some other girl, or like I guess an imaginary girl that she's like, oh, I bet he's doing this with that, or this with this type of a girl. But it's a warning, you know. It's like, hey, just FYI, he's a cheater and he's terrible. And I'm like, you go, girl. Tell them. By the way, there's gonna be an ad in about 5 minutes. So just let everybody know. We usually, for those who are new here, we usually try to stop during ads and not to do too much, just because we don't want people to miss on things, and you know, not everybody is subscribed, and sometimes, you know, you don't need to be subscribed to hear. So we thought that we would kind of slow down during the ads, make sure that everyone's back before we keep going, so we don't want anyone to miss out on anything. We have a, hold on, we have a little there we go. There we go. Yeah, why can't it be both? I agree. Try that in a small down by oh, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Just a whole dog whistle of a song where the dog whistle isn't even that high. Okay, I'd never heard of that. Like, why is country pop okay but country rap isn't? We know why. It's Gina's voice. Racism, racism, racism. The way Gina says it. Vivid memories of my cousins, then 7 and 9, belting Before He Cheats. Gotta teach him right. I actually did an assignment during my undergrad about Old Town Road. Pop culture classes are fun. I loved pop culture classes. I think I did one on Mariah Carey, and like how like she has different octaves in her voice. I barely remember that though. I just listened to Labor by Paris Paloma, and it's amazing, on repeat for a long time. And I'm not on TikTok, so I'm on TikTok, but I don't know the titles of that song, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm sure like I'm gonna hear it and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I've heard that. Nope, but I don't know the titles. I just saw my YouTube rap thing, and Labor is like my second most listened to song. Oh man, I'm missing out. YouTube or YouTube Music? You gotta listen to it. It's a great woman rage song. Oh my god. Okay, well then we're definitely listening to it. I'm gonna write it down, because as we know, I forget things if I don't write them down. If I don't write them down, I forget it. So it's Labor. Labor written, I assume, in the American way with like OR instead of OUR. Unless they're Canadian, I wouldn't know. I actually love their name, Paris Paloma. There's something about the word Paloma that I like. Oh, she's British. Then it should be written with a U, but I don't know. We'll have to see. It's L-O-U-R? Ah! Or B-U-U-R. Amazing. Brain is melting. Hey. I try to write everything with the O-U-R because that's how... Or O-U... With the U. Because that's it here, how do we type it in Canada. But it's okay. Some people don't write it with it. That's why I was asking. Come on, we want the free pizza. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Lua. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. How are you doing? I figured out the I figured out the chat thing. The oh my goodness, the pronoun thing that you were telling me. So thank you for that. And oh please, let the shout outs work today. The last time they weren't working very properly. But yeah, thank you so much. I love it. Thank you. Is it working? Oh, it's working today. I totally didn't. That's not what I wrote. Did I? Oh, I just mistyped. Never mind. I mistyped your name. I put an extra U. That's what I did. I was like, that's not what I typed, did I? Okay, hold on. I mean, go check out that person too. I'm sure they're great. But I meant to do your name. I just put 3 U's instead. But thank you so much. I love it. It's great. When did I play Cyberpunk? I don't remember that. You know what? I was reading it too, and I was like, I know that you're like really into puzzles and stuff. So I was like, oh, maybe. And then I was like, I don't know. But here you go. Thank you so much. Just opened the app and found it. Found what? Oh, the YouTube thing. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted. That's so nice. Thank you, Emma. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Lua, you're part of the group now. Thank you so much. We're like we're 2 subs away from a little goal of 10 subscribers. Which we hit affiliate like a little bit over a month. I was gonna say a year ago, over a month ago. Yeah, thank you so much, Emma. Emma was like the first sub too, before my partner, because my partner did it the next day. So thank you so much. That's so nice. Daddy. Part of the ship, part of the crew. The ad is going. But after...
Daddy, the man won't let us into the club.
Oh.
Yes, Daddy. No, Daddy, no. Daddy wants to speak with you.
Gladly. Hello, Daddy? Yes, Daddy. No, Daddy. Daddy.
This is still going on my speakers, and I don't know why they do that. But I heard it. But yeah, the ads are going. There's still about a minute and a half left, but we're gonna start playing after, and we can keep chatting. Did I have... Oh, yes, I did have something else to bring up. There's like a week and a half. But if you're not part of the I know words. If you're not part of the Discord, right now I'm planning to basically my last stream for thank you, Lizzie, for the Discord. My last stream, I have it written down. My last stream before Christmas will be December 16, which is not the Saturday but the next, and we're doing a big party to celebrate not only 100 followers, which you have more than that now, but celebrate our 100 followers and more, but also just kind of have a party. It's a chaotic Catterday, which means it's gonna be chaotic, and it's gonna be a party. So we're gonna be having little cocktails, maybe remember some shots, and we'll see. There will be like control things because they're all rules on Twitch. So and I will prioritize my health and how I'm feeling that day. So I will make sure to like keep myself in check because things can go very south very quickly. But we're gonna be playing a bunch of games for like a few hours, and if you're subscribed, you can totally participate to those games. So there's a poll going on in the Discord for what kind of games I was thinking. You can also let me know for other games if you want other games. I'm thinking we're probably gonna do like 3 games or more that day. So you know, there's a few things that I was thinking, like Jackbox games, Among Us type games, or Among Us itself. Mario Kart, which is a game that a lot of people have, and I like Mario Kart a lot. Just a bunch of little ideas. And so if you want to vote and or participate, you can subscribe or go to the Discord and vote for that. And I'm gonna make a decision next week for what we're gonna play. So it's gonna be fun. We like spicy drinks, but we don't love, that's right, we don't like alcohol poisoning. So there's going to be, I'm planning to have like a point redeem for shot, like for a shot, but there's gonna be a very long cooldown, and it's not gonna cost like 100 points either, because we don't want alcohol poisoning, and I also don't want to be like drunk on here. We're just gonna be tipsy, we're gonna be fun, we're gonna be spicy, you know. That's what we're doing, and it's gonna be, I hope it's gonna be fun. I'm very excited about it. So yeah, don't hesitate, you can join the Discord, and yeah, if you're a subscriber, you better get those little play thumbs ready. And now the ad is done, so we can start turning on the music, or turning off the music. So here we go. We're gonna mute that. Put the game here. I've opened the game already, so here we go. Ooh. There we go. So today, we're going to, so I didn't make a list today, but I have last week's list. I kept it. We have, oh, can you hear you might not be able to hear the game. You should be able to hear that. But yeah, last week we had the barn and chickens. I believe we got 1 chicken and the barn, so we did that. We wanted to upgrade all our tools to copper. We didn't do that, so we're doing that today, or we'll try. We wanted to talk to more people and have 1 more heart with Macy. Also didn't really do that. We talked to some people, but we didn't do Macy like at all. We wanted to make sprinklers. We did those. We wanted to get the papaya plant for Emma, not Emma in chat, but Emma in game, but also Emma in chat if she wants. We didn't do that. We're gonna get that. And then we wanted to get a pet before the pet festival, and so we also didn't do that, and so we're gonna try to do that today, because we're probably gonna do the pet festival today. So as you can see, I'm like year 2 spring in my personal file, but we're still in the summer for our stream file. So make sure to hydrate, snack break, especially if that's a redeem you want to add. Snack break is actually a pretty good, cool idea for redeem. Costs fewer points than shots. We like food with our alcohol, 100%. I'm gonna have a big meal before too. Woo list, hell yeah! Ever since the most recent patch of Coral Island, the game has been more buggy. Ooh, when was the patch? Oh, it's loud in my ears. Let me know if the volume's good for you guys. I feel like I'm talking really fast today. I'm sorry if I'm talking too fast. I need a hibiscus flower. If you don't have any, ugh. Am I gonna get money for it? Don't forget the animal festival is tomorrow. Okay, we need to get a pet today. We need to get a pet today. In front of the community center, make sure your animals are ready. Okay, so we need to get a pet today. Today is the day. We're gonna get, I wanted the bunny, so I think we're getting the bunny. It was on Friday. I must have downloaded that because it was up to date today. All right, well, hopefully there won't be too many bugs. Those aren't ready. These are ready. Thank God I remembered to look at my list, because I would have forgotten we had a chicken, and I wouldn't have fed it today. So, we need. No, I have to write. Okay, we need wheat, and we need gardenias. We're keeping the gardenias because we want to make. I know words. We want to make things with the gardenias. I'm also keeping. Oh, we have a mill, so maybe we can put this next to the mill. And then I don't have anything to do with the other stuff just yet, I believe. So we're gonna sell the crops for those. There we go. Yeah, I found that cave issue you had. Oh man. I'm gonna have to check it out. I don't remember what our farm looks like. I think yeah. And then our mill is like all the way there. Okay. I just decided to stop playing until they patch it because I really need trash. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. I don't remember. I guess we don't have a mayonnaise machine. Or maybe it's over there. I don't remember. Hi, bud. Hey, bud. Also, if we're getting other animals today, someone's gotta find some daddy alternatives because we did agree that all of our animals would be daddy, but in different languages. And I'm pretty sure the chicken's name is Daddy. So, that is a huge field, but. I did say that at first, and Bailey was right. It fills up real fast. Once you like really start getting stuff, it fills up. It fills up, not feels. You forgot about Daddy? No, I guess I did. I guess I did. But now we're good. We're good. We remembered. Thankfully, I don't think I'll have that issue, but that's really annoying. Yeah, I haven't played Watch It at all. I'm excited. Well, thank you for coming and watching. It seems, so far I've noticed that our Coral Island streams are the most popular streams. People like to show up for it. And I love playing Coral Island. I'm still obsessed. Still obsessed, so. Thank you for coming. Okay, what are we doing? We have to buy seeds, but we also need... Maybe we'll sell things in person just because I need the money for my pet and I need it for the seeds. So there is I totally, yeah, we can romance a bunch of people, and I've chosen Macy, who's the photographer, and she's like so beautiful, and that's why I chose her, and she's really sweet, and I like photographers. A lot of options. I've googled amazing. Is it kind of good that it forced me to take a break to play on some? I guess that's good. Yeah. Oh, we totally have gardenias. I also don't like Luke at all, but Dreamer's kept ready. It's like, I'm ready to TP-typey. Okay. I don't know how much money we need, but we're just gonna sell all the stuff. And then 8 of these. And gardenias, I think? 8 of gardenias. I think we have enough for pets. The thing is, we need the bed too, right? So I think the bunny needs to be Vader. Their name, Vader? That's not a bad name. I like that. We'll see. Can't name a pet until you see it. It's true. Love. I love it. It's great. I like the name. Artsair. Okay. We need a bed, and then we need... So, obviously, we're gonna get a pink bed. And I believe that... So, in my other file, I tried to take the bed and then adopt, but I'm pretty sure you have to put the bed down. Yeah, you have to put the pet bed down in your house, and then you can go adopt. So, let's do that. I named my cat Coco after my friends. Oh, that's so sweet, Coco. I love that. I love that. That's good. Then you can always go through the main area and get trash, but that would be really time consuming. Your friend's cat, yeah. Naming Darth Vader Vader just was such a spoiler for all German watchers. What does that mean in German? What does that mean? I guess. Does it mean invader? Is that what it means? Just on context clues. Oh, my chat. In Dutch too? Oh, father! Oh, but that's... Yeah, that's such a... Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible! people people in Germany and like Netherlands, like all the people that speak Dutch are like, it's like, no, I'm your father, and they're like, yeah, no shit, no shit. Yeah, I did that for a little and just got annoyed. Yeah, Vader is Dutch, I see, but I guess like just, is it just Dutch or is it similar in German? Yeah, we knew that 3 episodes ago. It was... Oh, wait. That's not where I'm going. I'm going to dump my bunny. Wait! Is that... Oh my god. This has so many layers. Is that why you said Vader for the bunny? Because then the bunny would also be called Daddy? Because that's amazing. And I didn't get that until now. Vader is German. Oh, Vader with a T. Okay. According to how to say... Amazing. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it! That is not their name. And you know what? I'm gonna make her... They don't have like genders, but she's a girl and her name is still gonna be Vader. Because she is Daddy as well. I've adopted Vader, she's mine! Oh my god. Hello, I love you. She's gonna be at home tomorrow, which is perfect for the festival. We already did our first thing today. Gonna scratch it off the list. Look at that! It's okay, you caught it eventually. You know, sometimes it takes on this channel it takes a little bit of time, but we do it. We do it. So cute. I think Vader is a great name for a girl. I do too. I love it. Like, now I like it even more because now I know what you meant. The Big Bunny is a pet I had an early accent. Name her Val. I love that name too. That's really pretty. That's really... Wait, that's not... So we're not gonna make money because we sold it. What else do we have? What else do we have to do? We can go talk to people today. I have... I think we had one tool to upgrade. It was the axe, and then also like the fishing pole. The axe would cost less because it's 1,500. So I think we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do the fishing pole because maybe we'll fish a little bit today. Maybe we'll fish a little bit, and I don't think we have any of the like warping points of warp. The travel, the fast travel. In town, we have like none of them yet, so. She got a heart on her hip. That's right. Gorgeous, gorgeous, just gorgeous. I love her. There's a dog in my neighborhood called Vader. We love him. We love him. Or her. Oh, Emma, hi. Do you know who else's birthday is on the 13th? Not mine. Not mine, Emma, not mine. It's nice to see you in good spirits. Why aren't you walking together? Oh, probably because I stopped Emma to talk to her. Like, technically, all the ducks, chicken, cows, goats, etc. would have to be female. That's fair, it's true, yeah. But I gave some of them mass names anyway. I would do that too. To be fair, like, my other file, I gave all of them, like, Scott Pilgrim versus the World names. So, like, a lot of them have, like, mass names as well. The chicken is Wickham because chickens are the worst, and so is Wickham. I love that. I love that. I mean, that would be the one I remember too. It's a great reason, yeah. I like that for the French translation of Star Wars, it just said to hell with it and name him Darth Vader. Like, close enough. Close enough. Sometimes, you know what? For Quebec, at least, like, I know sometimes they'll be like super, like, super strict about making it French, and then some other times they'll be like, eh. They're legit walking so far apart, right? I thought they were, but maybe I stopped her. Oh, how's the show? Oh, wait, we do have the warp point here. Oh my god, we didn't have it last time. We didn't, because I remember really struggling and really feeling like there was so much to walk. We got it. Amazing. Okay. So we got a tool in. Can we not build our honey yet? We can build a mason jar, which isn't a bad idea. We're gonna make one. I guess we can't make honey just yet, but we'll place the mason jar. I'm gonna really need to like redo my farm at some point. Maybe that's a next time thing. But do we even, I think I have crops for that. I have a blueberry. Do I have anything else? I have some other ones. Maybe we'll do 3 of these. There we go. Up, up, up. There we go. Bailey and Karebear are looking for Emma and Dippity. Yeah, like what's wrong? Why are you walking so far apart? I think we're gonna put this here. That goes here. The flowers go in forageables. We can sell that one. And these are tools. Okay. Fun fact, the Quebec version of Pokemon had the English names instead of the French names. I didn't realize that they had French names in other things. Like, I always knew the names as, like, the English ones, to be honest. I like what they've done. I low-key have a crush on Dippa. Dippa's hot. I agree. Dippa is hot. They're really hot. I think we can finish the day in the ocean. I was forgetting what I was gonna say, but that's not what I want to do that. There we go. I think we can finish our day in the ocean. It's already like 3 o'clock. We've done a lot already. They're so cute. Yeah, I agree. Same. It is hard to say a lot without spoiling it. Ugh, I love Scott Pilgrim. I was obsessed with it as like when the movie came out. I read the books. I had like the movie CD album. I loved it. And I just remember like just watching this movie so many times. I made Alex watch it. When he first, I think it was when he first moved in, I was like, we gotta watch this, it's amazing. And we were really excited to watch the show, and we just haven't taken the time to, because Alex isn't really a binger, like he doesn't like particularly like binging shows, which I understand, like some, sitting on the couch sometimes, for like 8 hours, not particularly fun for everybody. But we just haven't found the time to watch it, and I really like, even me, I just haven't found the time, because I really want to watch the show. And I'm so excited that all of like, or not all of them, but most of the actors that were in the movie are voicing their characters. I think that's a really cool touch of theirs. So, Pidgey, Rukul, wait, those are French names? Rukul? I hate that. Diglett, Topiqueur. Oh my god, they're getting worse. Grimer is Tadmov? Wait, these are French? And Grotazmov. Oh my god. Terrible. I hate that. I hate it. You've not finished it. I've been taking my time with it. I've been wanting to binge it, but yeah. I'm glad to hear that you guys like it. It's giving me hope. I finally bought the mill silo insect fish thing yesterday, and I spent most of the day just running back and forth between my farm and the carpenters because I kept forgetting the materials I needed. I was too stubborn to take a photo. I'm not gonna lie, when I keep forgetting things, I just pull up the wiki. I was like, Listen, I've already checked. If I had a good memory, I would have known, so I might as well just look at the wiki. The muck. Today I learned from a video that you can order as much as you want from the carpenter. Like in one day? I guess, yeah, in one day, right? Oh my god. What kind of pizza is he getting? Is it just like a regular... Is it one style pizza or like a cheese pizza? Oh, that thing is stuck. It's... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. I have a hair in my face. The Quebecois accent, I love it. Oh, thank you. Yes, but it won't all build at the same time. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so you can order at the same time, but like they'll be available like one at a time. Is that what you mean? I think the only options are cheese and pepperoni. I got you. I got you. Well, I'm glad at least there's a vegetarian option. Because that would be kind of dumb not to have one. Yeah, Bailey, was so nice that I could buy all the things at once. Yeah, I actually, in my personal file, so obviously I showed you guys I'm year 2. But Lizzie had said something like, you know, just sell a bunch of like gold and osmium. And the other day I was like, why haven't I done that yet? Like I'm basically like I finished my caverns now in the other file. And I was like, why am I not doing that? So I'd go like once, like I did, I think like 4 days. I went once a day, just you know, dug up some stuff, and like I made it to 40k from like 5k. I was like, this is amazing. And obviously we can't do this on this file just yet because we haven't gotten to the gold or osmium cavern, but it was very smart. Very smart. Thank you. I don't care. I'm very hungry. You're like, just pizza. I just want pizza. I just assume it was like Stardew where you could only order one building at a time. I always assume it's bad. I always assume stuff like that. Oh, we had our first big storm, a snowstorm overnight. Where am I actually? Oh, we're done here? Oh, okay, so we're going right. I'm counting how many people crashed our cars today so far. It's a lot. So wait, so did you, oh wait. No, I can't go left. Or right, sorry. Is it a lot, like you've lost count? Hi, Outrun! Hello! Welcome in! I hope you're having a great day. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for coming in. Gold Osmium selling as a hack, brought to you by Sarah Sunstone, because she's the queen of Coral Island. And thank you for the shout out, yes. Outrun is very fun. I'm in his chat sometimes, and he also plays a lot of cozy games and stuff, so go check him out. Go check him out. Wait, if I can't go there, well then where? Oh, I have this one. Okay, this one's. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I haven't lost count. It's just been barely 2 p.m. It's like 5 so far. My goodness. Well, normal Quebec day, I would say. I was hoping, so we're going back home for Christmas, back my home, and I was hoping for a white Christmas, so thankfully that means it's gonna happen. Ha 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 ha. Okay, what can I eat? What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10. I'm gonna get booted soon. Oh, dang it. Thank you. Thank you, Dreamers. Yes, I'm still in just chatting. I can change it. I can change it. Oh my god. Every time. I've only remembered once. I've only remembered to change it once, and I was really proud of myself, and I've literally never changed it back again. I was like, I remembered once. I'm gonna remember every time. But obviously I didn't. So thank you for letting us know. Oh, we have all of this I didn't clear. Dang. Okay. Yes, I know. I'm gonna call the thing here though, because I don't want to travel next time. Runs to the computer. No, it's okay. I changed it. It's fine. But thank you. I gotta keep, because I don't wanna give up, you know what I mean? I don't want to be like, you know what, I'm just gonna start with Coral Island, because I don't want people to come in and be like, yeah, I'm gonna watch Coral Island, and then we're just chatting about stuff, you know? I want people to know what we're doing. Wait, don't go. Thanks. I'm a mod for a friend on the rare occasion he streams, and sometimes I've got to go in and change the category for him. Yeah, Lizzie's done it, I think, a couple times, too. And I just keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Like, in my head, I'm like, you can do it. There's also a command on the new bot that I'm using, and I forgot what the command is. Ah! We got booted. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. But yeah, I always, because I love chatting at first. That's something, like, I've seen streamers do, and I love, like, one of my favorite parts in streams sometimes is just to talk to people and, like, before the game. And so I like to do that first in the day or in the stream. We have to donate that. We have to offer this one. So this is to offer. I want to keep some of these ocean things because the dehydrator. Also, oh, I learned also the other day that I can make salt in the mill, so we're gonna do that. Do we have? We have. Where do we have our coffers? Here. And then we're gonna put this in the mill, and then we're gonna keep this here. There we go. There we go. Fast travel points are so handy. Yeah. I feel useless without them. I'm not gonna lie. It's exercise time. Well, have a great lurk. Thank you for lurking. Okay, we have to donate / offer. I was looking for the word. Offer these things tomorrow. So let's not forget. We also have the festival tomorrow, which I don't remember what time. So maybe we'll offer those things, that thing, the day after. Just because I can't miss the festival. I always forget. I always forget. I'm really bad. Make that fancy salt. That's right. We want to make the mun-muns. Knock knock. Is Vader here? It's Vader! Look at her! Good morning. Paul. The shuttle was swamped this morning, so we're pitching in by bringing this little one over to you. Thank you. Sorry, my toes. Pizza time! Have a great pizza. I hope it's delicious. And I don't know if they did cheesy crust, but I hope they did. I hope they did. I'm just gonna put my little fuzzy socks on because insert Spider-Man pizza time. I'm gonna put my fuzzy socks on because I'm cold. Because we're cold. Yeah, last time we agreed, a lot of us agreed, I'm not saying all of us, but a lot of us agreed we didn't like Paul because Paul forgets his wife, I think they're married, his wife's birthday, and like then he like she's obviously like really really disappointed and sad, and then he comes to us and be like, hey, can you get green tea for her? I totally forgot. And that's totally and I'm like, you're gonna give her tea after you forgot? Anyways, yeah, a lot of us don't like Paul. He looks nice, but don't give in to him. Don't give in to it. Oh, it looks like yes, I just saw that too. Coconuts. This little one's been eager to explore its new home. I'm gonna allow that. I was going to say, damn, Paul looks jacked. He's so wide, but if he's a jackass, never mind. Yeah, he's just like really not the best. He's just really not the best. Building trust and love with your pet is a beautiful journey. Treasure it. I will. We love Vader. They're now part of your family. Take good care. I'm going to take a better care than he has taken towards his wife. Hey, bud. Oh, she's happy. Look at her. I love her. I love her. I love her. She's the best. She's the best. She's a bun bun and she's the best. Okay, at what time is this festival? I also don't know where this festival is. It's around here, isn't it? Oh, yeah, okay. It's at 9? Okay. Okay, we can go, offer that one thing. I wish they gave you a notification as to when festivals start. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why, like, I forget. Because I'm like, they tell you, like, hey, there's a festival today. Like, be sure to check it out. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, oh, but I have time before the festival, so I can do this, and that. And by the time I'm doing the first thing, I forget. I've forgotten fully. So, all right. Do we have anything to harvest? It doesn't seem like it. We're going to check on our daddy. We're gonna check on our daddy. You always have to look it up. Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna make some mayo. It's daddy. Like, started tells you when it starts and where. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know here, like, you can't go in the spot where it is. So, at least there's that. So if I run into it, I'll be like, oh, wait, I have to come here. But other than that, it's tough to remember. I'm gonna do some sugar. Look at me farming. It's more of an artisan, but I'm not even watering my crops, and I love it. I love that I don't need to water them. Do I need to harvest these? No, there's still a few days. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything is ready. The corn is almost ready, though. That's exciting. Corn is almost ready. So, oh, thank you. I forgot to let Vader out. I'm sorry. Thank you. Whoop. If you check in the little balloon that blocks the festival before it starts, it will tell you. Oh, I didn't. When you click on it, or does it just happen? I didn't notice that. I'm gonna put these here for now, because I'm not gonna be able to donate them until later. We stand the springs. Oh my god! Simply, thank you for reading. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, that's so sweet of you. How was the rest of Dead by Daylight? Was that really fun? I was in Simply's chat earlier today. I was watching while I was getting ready. How are you? How's everything? Thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna pause because I will forget to pause. Hello everybody. Hi. Hello. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Karebear. And we play some very cozy games on here in the channel, and occasionally some non-cozy games. And I do have a little raid video that I can play for you guys. Simply, if you have to raid and run, totally do that. Take care of yourself. It's no problem. But thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. I'm going to play the raid video to see if it works, because last time we had a little bit of a problem, but it's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna mute myself, and then we're going to the raid. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello everyone. How are you? Do we want to do the kinky one? For those who have not been here, I'm Karebear. It's a cozy game. It's a cozy game. It's a cozy game. We're not scared. We don't get scared. Oh my god. You're not nice. We are best gamer on. Oh. Oops. Started playing Coral Island when it came out. It was, what happened to the music? Did it just stop? Oh, I just muted it. Sorry. Taco? I passed Taco? I didn't see. Oh, is that Taco? Oh my god, I totally didn't see him. Oh my god, hello. As some of you know, or some of you don't know, I'm starting this thing called Chaotic Saturday. About every Saturday, I'm gonna be playing the complete opposite of cozy games. Come to get. Oh. Oh. We're gonna try. No. We're gonna try a first one. Just so very often. Oh. I hope you guys have a great day, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye. And that's me, and that's all of us that are here. So thank you so much for the raid. You're pretty tired. I totally understand. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. Go follow Simply. I'm gonna do a shout out. And I'm still on shout outs because I have to copy paste names. And I'm not very fast on the keyboard. But go check out Simply Siberian. She's really funny. She's fun to watch. Plays Dead by Daylight, which is a game that I just I just heard of like this past month. But it's just really fun to watch. So thank you so much for the raid. Oh, hi Baka. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Each viewing the video grows on me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we're playing Coral Island today, and we're trying not to forget things because I tend to forget a lot of things all the time. And yeah, stick around if you want. Hi Bichota, looking for today. I was happy to join. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. We have, okay, what time is it? It's still 8:30. We have to make our way to the festival. Because we have our, is there a way to bring my pet, or my pet will show up with me? Thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you so much, and have a great rest. I hope you rest really well. Thank you so much. Oh, coconuts. Coconut. We're gonna have to go around and get like all of the coconuts and make like jam. Yes. It's the first time I'm in this festival because I didn't show up in my personal file. Oops. Taco has a little hat, so does Bonbon. Okay, now I'm gonna know whose pet is like whose, because the pets are always everywhere all the time. So I don't know whose pet is whose, except for Taco. And even then, I don't stand Luke a lot, so. Animal Festival. It's adorable. I love it. I love it. I have one chicken. Wait, I'm not here with my pet. Do I have to go get my pet? Did I make a mistake? I know who owns each pet. He. You get to meet Steven. Who's Steven? Who is it? We're gonna meet him, I guess. Festival's always fun, but this one's special. We have lots of special guests. Our four-legged friends are here too. Those are the important guests. Charles. Say hi to Karebear, Fun Bucket. Hi. I'm loving the good vibe here. Love all around. Ooh. I can't pet. I can't pet. Pablo here bet I wouldn't last 3 minutes on the mechanical bull. What do you think, Karebear? I think you could do it. Peanut is so fluffy. I wonder how often you need to bathe the cat. Not often, I don't think. Not often, no. Just saying, Noah, if you want someone to time you on the mechanical bull, I'm right here. Steven is a special pet? Ooh, have you not done this festival? No, I totally missed it. So remember how I said that if I start doing something, I forget that there's a festival going? That's exactly what happened in my other file. I forgot. I also didn't have a pet at the time, but I forgot to go. And then I realized, just like, I missed it. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Taka. Hey, what's up? The coffee shop's closed today. This is a day for playing with animals. Yeah, it is. Yeah, oh my god. Did I lock my door? Who was that? Where did he go? That was a raccoon. That was a raccoon. And I want to pet raccoon. I like the pet festival, but it isn't my favorite festival. So far, I think my favorite was the winter one, which we obviously aren't gonna get to today. But I really like the winter festival. I do love the cherry blossoms too. I do like that one too. But I missed so many in my main save file. So we're gonna do all of them. We're hopefully gonna do all of them on here. The town always goes above and beyond for festivals. Yeah, I missed it when I was away. Aw. Wait, that was Aaliyah. I wanted to talk to Yuri too. Look at Yuri! Look at her outfit. I'm on duty today in case somebody gets hurt on the mechanical bull or something. It happened, trust me. Okay. Cam, I'll head over there to watch the contest soon. I'm just gonna... Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you, thank you. Gotta dash to the meetings. Catching up to me. Rude, but also thank you so much for coming. I hope your meetings aren't terrible. Thank you. Have a great day. I think the Harvest Festival is my favorite because I like beating Bobby. If I beat Bobby on this save, it's gonna be the best festival ever. Because then we get to beat him every year. Shoving his smug face. Root beer is hydrating, right? Sure. 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 Why not? I'm glad I decided to come. Good for you, Mark. Good for... I just want... Having fun? Yes. The atmosphere here is fantastic. Everybody loves and respects their pets. It was an amazing day. I hope so. I'd be really concerned if they didn't. I love the Coral Island version of Lululemon. Oh, it's... I can't pronounce it. It's Wanna Banana or something like that. I believe in you. Thank you. This is nice. Maybe the town will have an event for bonsai in the future. Something like a design contest, maybe? Maybe. Leia. Kenny is such a good animal whisperer. He has a gift. She has a crush on Kenny, I think. All of the animals here are from our ranch. It wasn't easy getting them here, but look how happy they are. They're so happy. I have a chicken. Where's your chicken, Karebear? You're a rancher, I believe. Yeah, I am. We've been here since dawn, helping to get the animals and the decorations ready. Okay, we're gonna talk to everybody, and then we're gonna do all of the stuff. What banana? I put one syllable too many. What banana? Did you see your dance, Miss Karebear? My dad taught it to me. Bon Bon. I can pet Bon Bon. You're doing a great job. He's happy. Taco. Taco has so much energy. Look. Oh, I was looking. I want to take one of the animals home. Could you teach me how to brush it properly? You're asking me, aren't your parents also like animal nature people? I mean, I'll show you, but Daddy's going to crush the chicken staring contest. Bon Bon, amazing. I love it. Where's your mother? We just spoke to her too. Taco is so much fun. We used to play this game all the time at the end before he moved into the vineyard. You should have kept him. What are we waiting for? The stage is ready. Well, I'm chatting. Calm down, Sonny. This is the best spot for watching the competition. The key is getting here early and staying until it starts. You're right. I might do the mechanical bull later. Not now, though. I just had some snacks. Good idea. Wait it out. Macy, our future lover. Hey, look, Steven. Karebear is here. Steven! Oh my god, Steven is Macy's pet. Is this... Who is it? Yeah, there you go. Hold it. Butter, look here. Don't tell Butter what to do. Family portrait drama. It's gonna be a long day. I don't like Frank. But I don't like Frank for a scene we haven't seen yet. Here. I've seen the scene elsewhere. I don't like him. You have to stop moving so much. Look at your Uncle Luke over there. Bon, hello? Am I blind? Where is Steve? Wait, is that Steven? That's a lobster. If Steven is in the tank, he's a lobster. What's really quirky of her? I love it. It's very quirky of her. We meet again. How's the farm? It's good. My back. I think I might have pulled a muscle setting up those giant piñatas over there. Oh, I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. Oh, pigeons. Betty was telling me how long Peanut and Butter have been with our family. Aww. I love them too. It's a perfect way for animals and their human companions to bond. Don't you think so, dear? Can I pet? No, I can't. Have we talked to these guys? I don't think so. There's our farmer slash rancher. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you. I might take my picture with Bon Bon later, after Frank and Erica are done with theirs. Good idea. Love Bon Bon. Jack is too jacked. Yeah, I have like no opinion of Jack. I have no opinion of Jack. Archie's having so much fun. That kid's good with animals. Yeah, he is. He's nice. I like Archie. I like animals. They're cute. Yeah. I like how shy Raphael is. Like, come on. You can give us more, you know? But it's cute. We brought Taco. He's playing with Dinda's boy, little Archie. Yeah, because literally he's never there at the vineyard except in like the morning. What a day to be outside. Okay. We don't like Walter here. Great, seeing everyone with their pets makes me want one. Well, you should get one. Scott. I can't believe it's already middle of the summer. I also can't believe it. That's crazy. This festival is learning experience for the children and a recreational one. I'm glad they could all make it today. Hell yeah. Would you like to join our singing friend? These birds are experts. Well, they're left now, so. Ooh, we didn't talk to Millie. Welcome, you magnificent canary. How I love working with animals. Oh, all right. We've spoken to everybody, I think. I think we've spoken to everyone. So let's do the stuff. Chicken competition. I want to practice because I don't know what it means. Daddy versus Bertha. What do I do? Press the button as fast as... Which button? D. Oh, I'm not gonna be good at this. I totally clicked on A. Rude. Rude. I did it. I did it. God damn it, Bertha. I don't know. It was a practice round. Did I not press on practice? I wanted to practice first. Anyways, okay, let's do it for real now. Yes. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a practice. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm not very fast on the keyboard, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Gotta focus. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Oh, wait. I don't need... Yep. I messed up. Wait, I'm confused. Do I have to type the one that is for Bertha? No. Just the one on my side? Daddy's looking okay. Daddy looks looking great. These games are impossible unless you have a high friendship with your animal. Well, yeah, fair. I mean, they are possible if you frame perfect. It's the one on my side. That's why I was losing. Okay. Wait, I can't do it again? Aww. That sucks. That sucks. In other festivals, you could do it again. I want to do it again. I didn't even understand. I was like pressing all of the buttons. I totally did. That's why I was losing. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I don't have a cow. I don't have a cow. Brutal that you only get one chance. Yeah. Okay, well, that's why there's practice. Okay, pet race. What do I do? What do I... Shift is not working. Okay, this one. I'm confused. What do I do? Come on. I'm confused. Why does it just... It keeps stopping. Or she keeps stopping. So sprinting is a bad idea. She doesn't like sprinting. Normal running, though, she's okay with. We're doing really badly. I feel like we're doing really badly, but I didn't understand it the first time, so. Come on, Vader. Let's go. The pet race is hard. You have to run slow so your bunny can't keep up. Okay. So yeah, sprinting, bad idea. Vader has little legs too, you're right. She gets distracted easily. Bribe her with treats. I don't have treats on me. Oh my god, this is so long. I thought it was just gonna be like a little sprint. We did really badly, I feel, but that's because I kept sprinting in the front. So I think let's just try it. Okay, because maybe the other ones are gonna be slow. So Vader, Vader, let's go, let's go. That's not fair. Dinda has a lizard. Okay, never mind. Come on, Bun Bun. Oh! Mark! Rude. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. Ooh, oh, oh, wrong button. Eee! Come on. Come on, Vader, we can do it. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Mark's dog has like a sprint. That's not fair. I have a bunny. Come on, Bun Bun. Come on. Oh yeah, we're gonna be like third. If I would have pressed the right button earlier, I think we could have done better. But also, I have a bunny, okay? And we just met like yesterday. I am joking about the bribe, but it would be cool. It would be actually a really cool mechanic. Yeah, Mark has a speedy pup. Okay, Karebear, back to reality. I have to go and parent again. Well, thank you for coming in. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. Vader should have a hot boot. Agreed. Why does Mark get to have a speedy dog and I don't have a hot boost? That's ridiculous. You did better than my cat did. I feel like maybe if I had Vader for longer, maybe it would have gone better. Well, that was fun. I guess we're gonna, I think that's it. That's all I can do. I do like this festival. It's nice. It's cute. I like all the pants. But now we get to go home. We're gonna go, is that a llama? No. It's adorable, whatever it is. Poor Vader, newly adopted and already forced into racing, right? I'm like, congrats, you have a home. Listen, you're in a race now. No, I didn't. I didn't know I could do it. Oh, I didn't know I could do it. I didn't do it. I didn't. Oop. Mama's gotta eat, you know? Next time. We'll do it next time. We're gonna put, can I put coconuts in here? Rude. Rude. Tomorrow we're gonna get a bunch of coconuts. Better look next year. Next year I'll have some good pets and I'll have cows next year. It'll be better. I can't go there. I have to walk. I have to walk. Can I go to the museum? We'll see. By the way, there's gonna be an ad in about 3-ish minutes, so we'll calm down in about 3 minutes. Maybe I'll go get a drink because I'm almost done with my coffee. So that was a llama. I think we have those in our barns eventually. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. I want them. You have to first pair. Oh, I can't wait. You have to get them in pairs. Oh, so they don't get lonely. Poor babies. Poor babies. Poor babies. Oh, cutscene. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Hey Karebear, what are you up to? I'm here to donate an item. Nice, let me look at what you've donated. Okay. Yep, another great item for the lovely Karen. Yeah, because I do everything. I do everything, Scott. I do everything. Hey, wait a minute. I think this is the last item we need. We've donated enough items for us to get the big starter campaign started. Oh, yeah. So many people. I have to contact Macy and Millie for them to also do the work. And then also contact Lily because I can't do what Lily does. Should I talk to the mayor too because I can't do anything? Oh, I have to clean the museum, which is the only thing I'm gonna do. Who's best at cleaning? Not me. There you go. He won't even do that. Oh, I also want to run around like that. Calm down. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was shouting. Let me take a few deep breaths. I don't hate Scott, but also it's like that thing where it's like every single time there's a museum, you do everything. Don't try to lie to me and tell me you're doing things. I'm doing all of the things. And clearly I'm not doing everything for this. But Scott is doing other stuff that we don't know. Charles' meditation lesson is pretty useful after all. Right, so as you can probably tell, I have a lot of things to do, which is just contact everybody to do everything else. So I'm gonna get right on that. I'll need to talk to everyone involved and get the wheels rolling. We've got most of the necessary things sorted, but the pictures from Macy will take at least a day. Maybe even more. You know what? Why don't I just send you an email or a mail when we're ready to launch the campaign? I'm sure you're busy with other things and I've already taken a lot of your time. Sure, so many things to do. Thanks once again, Karebear. He panics a lot about delegating things to other people. Exactly. Scott gives the vibe of someone who would be fun to date, but not settled down, if you know what I mean. No, Scott wouldn't be a choice to settle down, no. Okay, we're gonna go to bed, and then I'm gonna go get a drink, because the ads are gonna start, like, very soon, like 3 seconds. We're gonna find out what we're gonna do tomorrow, after the ads. I'm gonna be able to go to pee as well, which is, we love to pee when we need to. Like, I don't want to have to mother Scott. Exactly, yes. It feels like you'd have to mother him. I don't like that either. He seems like someone who would not clean or cook. Well, he just said he's really bad at cleaning, so I would assume yes, he would basically be someone that you'd clean after. Vader and Kenny. Okay. The ads are gonna start soon, but I'm gonna go into the BRB page, or the BRB screen, because yeah, I'm gonna go pee and get another drink. And so I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Okay, I'll be back.
Time to get high, jaded.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Thank you for the hydrate, Faka. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna take a sip. He's Hi, Pastel Punk. Hello. Thank you for following, and it's your first time in chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. He's the kind of guy that would go to help, but then do it completely wrong, and you'd have to do it instead. Yeah, even if you explain, you're like, I've told you how to do it before. It's like this, and they're like, oh, I just don't know. Like, you do it better than me. You know what I mean? That guy. This is, I think, wouldn't be wrong on purpose. I feel like he wouldn't do it on purpose, but he'd get frustrated. Of course, I'm sorry for not following earlier. Oh my god, no. That's fine. You don't need to apologize for that. Thank you for coming. How are you doing? How are you doing? We have to, wait, I have to. What did we do? Oh, we haven't done any. Oh, we can go get our tool today. We'll get our tool today. We don't have enough to do. Veda looks happy today. Yeah, she does. I'm sick with COVID currently, but getting better slowly. I'm so sorry that you're sick. That sucks. I had COVID a few weeks ago, and it sucks. So I'm sorry that you're also not feeling well. Hopefully feel better very soon. We can do 3 of these, right? There we go. The mayo. We're gonna look for this time. I'm not gonna let her out. Not gonna let Daddy out today. It's raining. One of the best things about having fully upgraded tools is not having to wait for them. Not having to wait for them to upgrade anymore. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Did I just pet you already? Yeah, I did. Yoink. There we go. It's okay. I get to relax and have an excuse to be lazy, which I never give myself. So, well, it's good that you have time to relax and be lazy. Definitely, you know, gotta get better at just giving that time for yourself. I know it's hard, though. I know it's hard when you're not used to doing that. So, the laughter was a jump scare. Yeah, that's why I have it. I love RuPaul, and I know specifically what that laugh is from, which makes it even funnier, but it also makes it really like jump scare. I think so. Someone had redeemed it on Saturday, and I like jumped. I think I need. Do I still have props? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's fine. What would we be doing today? So we can go to the ocean today. You will be lurking, but I'm glad I finally got catch you stream. Thank you so much for lurking, and thank you for coming in, of course. Take care of yourself. What do we? Okay, we could do. Okay, hold on. Oh, we have a chicken. Get the tool. Do we have enough for the papaya plant? I forgot. I forgot if we have enough for the papaya. Is it 9 already? I didn't check. Is it 9? No, it's not. There is still an hour. We could fish today, although we don't have, like, the good fishing rod just yet. Hi, Pegsy! Welcome in! Hello! How are you doing? How's your day going? You're on for another 8 hours, right? Not today. Not today. Not 8 hours today. We're probably gonna do more like 4-ish hours today. Scott invited me to the launch. Why though? Because he wants you to do his work. Watch your heads. Quiet the storm. I don't like Jim. I don't know why I spoke to him. Getting your sticker ordered already? Oop, ignore the last question mark. Thank you so much. I love your stickers. They're so cool. I love them so much. Go check out Pegsy's stickers. She has an Etsy shop. You can see it in the Discord. They're great. I love them. I love them. Give me my tool. Thanks. Thank you. I can't wait for you to get them. I can't wait to see them and get them. Oh! Hello? Whoa. Give me my tool, you tool. Nah, I like the brothers. I don't mind the brothers. Especially, I don't mind the brothers. I don't have anything. Back to lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Faka. Have you been sneaking up on me? Oops. Sorry. Lol, oops. No, it's okay. It's just so quiet in here. Out here, I would think. I guess anything would have shocked me. Sorry, I thought you heard me walking. I thought you were Anne. I was supposed to go and get some fresh vegetables at Sam's, but I thought, why not? Why not take them from here? Nature, right? It's much closer distance, let's face it. And let's face it, they all taste the same. Even my character's like, you know? Thanks, mods! Paul being sus, yeah. Like, even my character was like, I don't know. Why can't you just get the vegetables from Sam's? I don't know. Just do what, you know? So icky. Yeah, we don't like Paul. I don't mind the storm I see. You don't mind the storm I see. I was like, what? Why am I running home? I could have just taken the thing to run home. Jeez. I keep forgetting. Okay. Paul is cheap and does not like supporting small businesses. Pass it around. Pass it around. Paul hates small businesses and would rather get stuff from the ground. Pass it on. My trash is here too. Okay, so we have a few options today. Oh, I didn't see the papaya. I didn't see if we had enough for the... we don't have... I'd rather walk to the store. I just want to see if I have enough for the papaya plant. Also, how far are we in that local produce? Oh. Claim reward. That's new. Oh, I forgot about that. Did we not have... Did we not just have... Oh, let's do these two things. I forgot. I forgot that we had to do those. Okay. We'll check the papaya plant. Paul was all over those roosters at the festival. If we end up with a couple next week, you'll know why. Emma needs the papaya right now. That's what it is. She needs them. But actually, not really. Papaya. Ooh, we just have enough. Let's get it. Let's get it. Look at us doing things on our list. A week late, but that's okay. Look at us doing things. We're doing the stuffs. So we need a gardenia, and having some pets at the observatory could be nice given how spacious it is. Agreed. Pets everywhere. Why does Paul want roosters? 'Cause Paul, you know? Make sure the papaya has enough time to grow. Yes. I thought it took less than that. Hold on. Well, I mean, the papaya is good for... Wait, no, it's for spring and summer? No, it's summer and fall, so we'll be fine. Yeah. Grows in 10 days. Should be fine. It's summer, yeah. Oh, I don't have my hoe with me. My hoe. Thank you. And we're gonna make a couple of these sprigs. Then we're gonna plant it here. There we go. Couple of sprigs if we don't have them. I don't think we do. So we'll just make a couple of them. There we go. We only had enough for 2. Great. Yeah, I don't mind like this. There we go. Ta-da! The papaya is there, and we just need to wait. We just need to wait. I actually am gonna bring this with me. And then we needed a gardenia. Oops. And a hibiscus? So, a regular gardenia. Hibiscus. There we go. Okay. We need the money. Having sprinklers for the trees is so nice. I wish they had a... Like, oh yeah, let's harvest a bunch of these coconuts too, because it's past the 15. It's usually it's around the 15. It's funny that they're ready now, but it's okay. Papaya. I actually not a big papaya fan, but maybe I would like them if they were farm fresh. Yeah, I haven't actually eaten papaya enough in my life to be like a fan. I think I've eaten papaya like twice, and I remember being like, I don't like the texture of a lot of fruits. I'm definitely more of a vegetable person. But yeah, I don't even remember what papayas taste like. Hibiscus for Walter. We got it. And we picked one up, so even if we didn't have it. Oh! Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky shallot. Yeah, where is... They're Walter and Luke, right? So... Walter is in the... Okay, they're both home. They're both home. We're good. We're good. Oh, you have to water trees too? Not the trees, the plants. So some of them are like saplings, but a lot of the fruits are actually plants, so you have to water those. Hello, hi Mixie. Thank you for coming in. Hello, how's it going? How's it going? Shoutouts to Mixie. She's great. She's great. I have to copy your name. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how people do the shoutouts so fast. I'm so slow on the keyboard. But go check out Mixie. She's great. I love watching her. Come on, shout out. You can do it. You can do it. Whenever I see the name Walter, I hear Mike from Breaking Bad saying Walter. Oh my god. I get that though, if you're used to it. Oh, my tool is not going now? It was working earlier. Festival was a blast to photograph. I snapped some great family photos of Eric and Frank. Well, because they were hogging the thing. Yeah, here you go. They were hogging the thing. That's what it was. Oh, I got a special button for my stream deck. You know what? That would help. I don't have a stream deck. I just have, like, hotkeys and stuff. I cannot do shoutouts fast if I tap them out of my life. Also, thank you for the shoutout. You're welcome. I'm gonna have to look why that didn't work. I don't know. I've been having like trouble with that tool lately. It was fine like a few minutes ago. We were doing fine. And then now it's just like not showing up. Did I make a mistake in my shadow? Did I make a mistake? I copy paste your name, but it's probably if there was like a space or something maybe. But yeah, I don't know why. Thank you for the lurk, Pegsy. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not doing it because it was working earlier. But you should check out Mixie. I'm gonna try again. You should check out Mixie if you haven't yet. I don't know why. You should go. You should do it. Yeah, the tool just doesn't want to work for some reason. And we have a hibiscus for Walter. I'm only doing it because I'm probably gonna get money for it. And we need the money. Yeah, see? We got 100. There we go. Claim that. We got, how much did we get? 90. So cheap. So cheap. It's Ava's birthday today? What is Ava like? Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. How's the game going? It's good. We're sticking to the plan today, which is not very often that we do that. But it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Yeah, we're chill morning. Ooh, I didn't catch that. It's Ava's birthday today. Maybe she likes a hibiscus. Where is she? Is she working today? It is Saturday. She is working. Okay, let's give her a big flower. Or maybe we can just make a bouquet. Ava's not our love interest in this one, but she's our number 2. So we're gonna go give it to her. Ooh, busy day today. Yes. I can't believe you remember my birthday. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I really love Ava. I really love Ava. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's a bug. Macy keeps saying the same thing when you talk to her. And that's kind of bugging me out now. So I don't know if we'll ever replace Macy with someone else. Probably not Ava, just because Ava is my love interest in my other file. But if that bug doesn't get... Like, I think I saw her say other things the other day, so maybe the patch fixed that. But for now, we're going for Macy. I like me. Ooh, we got mail. I've heard making butter croissants can be difficult, but I believe this recipe will make it easier for you. Thanks, Luke. Recipe for tarts. Thanks, Eve. We have recipes for things I can't cook yet. Yay. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea to look into upgrading our house. Have we given a ladybug before? That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Yes, we have. So I can just... There we go. Let's go to the carpenter. Oh, are they open? I keep forgetting if they're open on Saturdays or Sundays. Nah, they're closed. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna harvest some of the coconuts. Because coconuts, if you harvest enough, you can make a decent amount of money. So we're just gonna go... Ooh. No! We're just gonna go around and harvest some. Not here, I guess. Wait, I just went to get some water. Is the character you want romance bugged? So she seemed to be bugged before, because she kept saying like the same 2 phrases, and like a lot of the other characters have more fleshed out like dialogue, and so she was bugged for a bit. But I think I saw her say other stuff in my other file, so maybe she's not bugged anymore. Because it was getting, like, kind of annoying every time. Every time she'll be like, oh, my eyes hurt. I bet it's the light. And, like, every time, and I'm like, yes, I know. Yes, I know. Thank you. Okay, fingers crossed. Yeah, I hope they have fixed her. Because if she's not fixed and I get annoyed more, then we're probably gonna switch. We're probably gonna switch characters and go down the top 5 list of the people I want to romance. Where did we go? We went this way? Yesterday? Not yesterday. Earlier today? Oop, that's what I want. There we go. Hey, Kira. We spent the entire night getting that whole back at the bar. Yeah, well. Worth it. Go. Coconuts. What's around here? Nothing. We can fish there, though. We could have fished today, but we have the, Was that nothing? Never thought I'd see the day where my old rooster would be the star attraction. Proud moment, I tell you. Well, how nice. I didn't understand the game, and then when I did, I couldn't do it again, so... Nah, I don't need to talk to Paul. I don't need to talk to Paul, sorry. I'd love to chat, but I don't want to make you stand here in the storm. I've literally been running around. What's the next? Beach cleanup fest at the end of the summer. Okay. Let's not forget to go to that. Maybe we'll be able to do all of summer today. We'll see. We'll see. Any more coconuts? Coconuts. The annual festival had a special place just for cows. They were so squishy and cute. Yeah, they were. I agree. I'm gonna have cows next time. It's gonna be great. Looking for our coconuts. Oop. I totally missed that bug. I didn't even see it. Oop. We have a pretty good amount of coconuts. Anything else? There might be on the other side here. I'm not sure. Here we go. Don't move. There we go. It's so weird sometimes when like moments like these in the game when there's like no music. Like it's so silent. Because the game has music, but sometimes you can't hear it. Like there's nothing like now. It's always a little odd to me. It's always a little odd. Ooh. Oh, there's so many. I didn't see that. He's gone. I didn't see that bug. Dang it. There we go. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a nice little chunk of money today, I think. Oh. Oops. I have not cleared this. Okay. I think I can make it. I think I can make it. We should probably do a little bit of caverns maybe tomorrow. Wouldn't be a bad idea. My crops are all fine, even if there was a storm. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's okay. Maybe I don't have money to break coffers, so maybe not do the coffers tomorrow. But forageables. Nope. This. We're gonna sell that. We have some seeds on us, and then some materials. And I think. Whoops. We need this in forageables. I don't have shallots here either. Okay, these are not forage. Oh, those are crops. Sorry. Wrong. Oh my goodness. Wrong box. Okay, hold on. Forageables. Okay, well, they're not here either, so. Okay, we're gonna sell these. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we'll do a little bit more of the caves. We haven't done the caves today. My eye is watering. We're gonna do a little bit more of the caves tomorrow, I'm thinking. I can't think of anything we need to do tomorrow other than that, so we might just kind of head out there and make it a day out of it. Make it a day. Oh, Vader. She's adorable. I love her. I love her. Completed errands. Ooh, 2 hearts with Ava. That's good. And Lily. We should keep a close eye on Lily if we ever want to. Not see? That's amazing. That's amazing. I needed the money. Ooh, we can go upgrade our fishing rod too, I think. The main character, I was going to say the main character. Your main weather-related news. Am I crazy or is it just me that doesn't have the music on? Like there has been, no, music is there. There's just no music for a while. Another book that I got recently is that when I interact with my pet, the dialogue. Oh, yes, I've had that one too. I've had that one too lately. Welcome to the Coral Talk Show. Here you get to see guests all across the world or worlds and a sneak peek through their lives. I, Connie, and I'm not Conan, will be your host, and today we'll welcome a very special guest hailing from Midgar. He works for a tarot, activist. called Landslide. Easily recognizable by his humongous sword and dour expressions. Please welcome Claude Strafe. Hello. All right. Claude. So what's the deal with the terror activities that you and Landslide have been doing lately? Honestly, I don't care. I'm just there to do my job and get paid. Oh, candid answer. I love it. That's exactly what I say to people when they ask why I did this show. Right. Moving on, an audience member, I guess, wants to know about this. How much gel did you use for your hair? My hair? No, I don't. Oh, a toupee then? Is it a balding problem? I love how crazy these shows go sometimes. No, it's just, all right. That's all the time we've got for today, folks. Next week, we'll meet a new, exciting, mysterious guest. Until then, take care. Wait, about my hair. And then the show is done. But yes, I also had that bug where you'd pet it, and instead of saying that your pet felt happier or something, it would just recall to the old dialogue, but it would like stay blank until you clicked out of it, and then you'd get a glimpse of like the last dialogue that you got with someone else. I had that bug as well. Karebear morning. Good morning. Oh yes, that is, I am. Always, in fact, I'd love to stay and talk, but I'm kind of in a panic. My dog Taco is missing. Have you seen him? No. Taco, I mean, would run away from you because you're Luke. Okay. Would you keep an eye on it, please? I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Yes. Taco loves going on adventure, but he usually comes home at the end of the day. He's a mountain dog. Came from up here, actually. Just followed Suki and sort of lives down here now. I'll be on the lookout. Thank you. I'm just worried that he might get lost, or maybe he went home back to the mountain. If he did, then I'd be glad, as long as he's safe. Anyway, I should probably leave. Take care. Bye, Luke. Unlurk! Thank you for coming back. How was your workout? Yeah, I should check on Luke later. I know where Taco is. Taco's with Archie Luke. You know, the person who actually pays attention to him. Yeah. We're ready to launch. Okay. I have to go to the museum. We're not gonna forget. We have to go. Actually, I'm gonna do, yeah. I'm gonna this one. Because I will forget. I will forget because that's who I am. Okay. We got a bunch of radishes, which means we have to wait. What was the crop I got here? No, wait. Where's my melon? My melon got ruined? Not the melon. You could have taken literally anything. Oh, no, wait, I just... Oh, no, I have it in my pocket. Never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. You got that bug too, yeah. Workout has been worked. Time for noms. Imagine having a freedom fighter on for an interview and asking them about the product they use in their hair. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna keep this melon because melons are hard. Not just physically. And we're gonna need more space. We're gonna need more space. Did I get a... Yes, I did. There we go. And then I can put some radishes in here. There we go. And then maybe some of the sugar. I love that he cared though. Like he was like, wait, but about my hair, and he was like, bye. It's kind of funny. Okay, we said the caverns today, but I also need radishes. So we're gonna do another box here just to put more crops in it because we need the space. We need the space. There we go. We also have enough for our fishing rod to be upgraded, so maybe we'll do that. I think I need wood. I don't remember if I do, but we'll bring it anyway. It's Sunday, so both of those places are open. Ooh, I would actually, let me go get my notebook. I'm gonna rip this page. We're gonna pause because then I'm not going to. The whole day is gonna pass and I'm gonna have forgotten. So upgrade tools to copper. That's gonna be done because we're just gonna do the fishing rod. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So fishing rod, and then we still need to. I feel like we've been talking to people, but we have to romance Macy because we haven't done that. I'm just writing that down. The papaya plant we got, the pet we got. And then I'm just going to put seeds. Because we need those. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to go to the caverns, I think. I wish Farming Sims would offered an option to use some resources to expand your chest inventory instead of needing to build a new one. Yeah, I agree. I don't like having like 3 chests for like crops or something because I ran out of space for one. You know what I mean? More coconuts. Whoop. I thought we had taken these coconuts, but I guess not. I guess not. There you go. I'll pick this up. 10 minutes. Let's go. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello. We're gonna upgrade my fishing rod because I really suck at fishing. Seeds. That was the other thing. Seeds. There you go. There's always a bug around here. There's 2 actually. Come here. You're mine. You're also mine. A saddleback. I feel like saddlebacks look like they should be in the water. I don't know if it's just me, but they're shaped. I'm like, I feel like you should be like a water bug. Oh, they open at noon today. They open at noon. Well, let's go to the museum because Scott asked us to go to the museum, so let's do that. Maybe we can have that war point also updated or like unlocked, I guess. Just fighting with my printer. I'm still here. Well, I hope you win that fight. Don't let the printer get the best of you. Hey, Karebear, good to see you here. We're all waiting for Scott to arrive because he's late. This is a really bad habit of his because he's late. Yeah, the printer will lose the fight. Look at that, everyone's here. Yeah, we were here on time, Scott. We were here on time. Well, almost everyone. I invited Lily too, but she said she'll see, but very unlikely. Well, I mean, she kind of made it clear that probably she wasn't gonna be here. It's too bad she's not here, but what can I do? I mean, she said she let you know. Sorry, my earrings are like making my ears itch. I'm still not sure why I'm here or if this what, Connor? What did you call it? Pig starter? It's a pig starter, Mayor. Right, pig starter. I'm not sure if this idea of yours will work. You say other people will give us money to build a museum, but why would other people care about our little museum? It's so little. Well, I mean, the point is to make it bigger. Put these things here. You underestimate the power of crowdfunding, Mayor. There are tons of successful crowdfunding campaigns. This one is going to be one of them. Scott asked us to is the reason why I wouldn't do something. Also, the fact that Scott has a crush on Lily means we are rivals. Wait, I didn't know he had a crush on Lily. I kind of like that Lily didn't come then. I don't think Kaz has a time management problem. I think he just likes making a dramatic entrance, but maybe I'm just biased. Maybe a little bit of both. Lily can do so much better than Scott, like literally any other single person on the island besides Luke. Yeah, I'm thinking of someone else. I'm like, no, the people that I don't like are not single. So you're right. Yeah, good for her. I agree. I still don't get it, but I'm just going to trust you. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? It is okay to trust him, right? Sure. I mean, it's because all of us are going to do the work, so. Yes, Mayor, I've personally looked over everything, done my research. See, Millie did the work. It should be fairly risk-free for us. We're already on our way to building an expanded museum, but if this campaign is successful, we can make it even better than the original plan. That's right. That's right. When, Millie? When this campaign is successful? Alright, one thing left to do. Time to officially launch this campaign. Okay. Macy, will you take a photo of this momentous moment? Weird way to say it. Will do. Hi, Macy. How are you? Okay, everyone huddle up. And 3, 2, 1, smile. Cheese. We're all posing like really, really awkwardly. Scott and Luke are the worst. They're made for each other. Maybe, yeah, they should be put together. So many of the married men on this island landed women they do not deserve. I totally agree with that. I would read fiction of Scott and Luke falling for each other. I would too. Macy's always the best. Hell yeah, she is. Wasn't it Luke was taking pictures at the pet fest? I bet they look ugly. I bet they look ugly. There it is. We're live. Now all we had to do is sit back, wait 1 week, and see what we've got. 1 week? Jeez. Okay. Thanks for all your help, Karebear. Now, this doesn't mean you should stop donating to the museum, though. We'll always welcome anything new you have. Yeah, I know. I have to do more work. I understand. No wonder all the pet pictures ended up blurring out of focus. Exactly. It's because it was Luke. Luke messed it up. He's a salesman, not an artiste. Oh, it's still 10. Okay, we're gonna go home. We're gonna get ready for the cavern. And then we're gonna go get the seeds. And we just have to not forget to plant them tonight. I'll keep them in my pocket so I don't forget. Oh, I also wanted to check on... We can sell these. Oh, nope. And this. Actually, I don't know if I can dry that, so I'm gonna keep that. Keep it in forageables here. And then this. I want to check out the carpenters. Because I wanted to look into upgrading my house. So actually, they're open today. It's the Saturday they're not open. Today, it's the blacksmiths that are... Oh, I have a scene with Kenny. I do not care for Kenny. I mean, I don't hate Kenny, but I don't care for him, to be quite honest with you. I feel like it would involve a lot of couples cooking adulting classes because I bet they both have huge weaponized competence issues. Especially Scott. Actually, no. Yeah, both of them. I bet Luke would sell me a broken blender and charge extra for it. This is a blender that cost me $800. You should be happy I'm selling it to you at $500. And you're like, it doesn't work. And they're like, well... It's not just any blender. He'd use Scott to claim it was vintage or collectible. Exactly. Blimey, Karebear. Rainy, eh? I love the rain. Oh, yeah, same here. In a way, rain is the beginning of all life. After the rain, everything looks so fresh and new. Okay. No, the cow! My cow, wait! Kenny has a really bad problem with letting some of his animals go. I swear. Kenny's just a bad rancher, maybe. Maybe you're just bad at your job, Kenny. Whoa, that was new. I've never had a cow run away like that, from the barn like that. She's probably confused. The rain can do that to animals. The face, like... Where were we? I was just talking about the rain. Imagine Scott and Luke open a pawn shop and call it Coral Pawn! Oh, that's good, actually. Welcome to Coral Pawn. This is... Oh, a diamond will give you $10 for it. No, you have to pay for the service too, so... It's $10 or nothing. Karebear, I need to know how far you are in the ocean in your main save. I'm done with the ocean in the main save. I'm done. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted... house upgrade. I also want to change my style of home. I think this is the house I have in my main save. It's also 5,000 coins. I like this. I like this. So maybe we'll do that. So I'm gonna write what we need for that. Rip this again. Write it down. Oh, T, did you get your reward from the merfolk? Yes. I don't remember what it is. So I went to see them after I saved the tree, and then they were like, you're welcome here whenever. And then there's a reward and I don't remember what it is because I have terrible memory. But I did finish because I was very impatient. So like I started year 2 with like all of the merfolk stuff done and all of my caves done. So now in my personal file is actually have a thriving farm, and then also romancing, and also like the town ranking. Like those are the things that I'm doing. Talk to the oracle. I feel like I did that. I don't know why. You know what? I'm gonna go back to it and then I'll remember. That was a weird sound. Okay, anyways. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's why I don't remember. I'll have to check. So it's 5k. We need 100 wood, 50 stone, and then 10 bronze bars. Which I'm sure we're running out of bronze anyways, because we always do in this game. Always. Alright, thanks, bye. I forgot to and almost missed out on something. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I'll go right away when I start whenever I play on my other file. I'm really forward to that. I saw part of Peyton's stream and accidentally spoiled it for myself a little. I remember, so I was watching Peyton's stream and Lizzie was like, don't look at like some of the like ocean stuff because you're not there yet. And I remember just having to scroll down and be like, I'm not listening. I'm muting and just being like, waiting to see until she was done with that stuff. So I did it in early access and was rushing it to my new save. That sounds really important, so I probably didn't do it. Because that sounds like it's really worth it, so maybe not. It is a huge spoiler. I think I have to wait for a letter. I got a letter and I went to see her. And then she's the one, like, isn't she the one that's like, hey, you should go check the tree or something like that? And I have to remember. I don't remember. Ooh, Lily. Hi, Lily. It's too hot to use a blanket right now. Well, it is raining. It is raining. I think it's radishes that we need. I don't know if I'll have enough. I just have enough for 7. That's fine. That's fine. I was almost there in early access. I had the option to do it. Decided not to. Oh, you have to get her some items. Oh, then yeah, I definitely didn't do that. I think it's another letter after that. Oh, okay. Then I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Because I don't remember that. Okay. We're gonna go mine after this. We're just gonna put the seeds on. I said I was gonna do the seeds later, but might as well. Might as well. We are here. There we go. I just want to make sure we don't have like... Yeah. Just so we can... No, you know what? That's gonna mess up our thing. Never mind. You're staying here. And actually, you are also staying here. Let's go! Let's go. Oh, my microphone. I don't remember where we are in the caverns. I think we're in the second one? Yeah. Yeah. We're probably not that far, so not far down. Yeah. Okay. Let's try, we'll do at least 5 floors. But if we can do 10 floors, that'd be pretty cool. I have to kill these because I forgot I have that that quest also. There are no ore in this. Oh, I hate when they do that. When there's no ore in like a floor. Rude. I'm cheap. I want you to give it for free. We're already starting like meh. There we go. Okay. Are you low on scrap for lab upgrade stuff or something else? You're asking Bailey. There you go. We have a little bit of silver. Haha. Lame. Don't hurt me. That's not nice. There we go. That's not nice. Come on. I think I had bombs and I totally forgot them at home, but I don't want to make them unless we're like in a pickle. Where is it? Where's the shaft? Come on. I'm like, oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm like almost halfway. I'm almost halfway down my energy bar. Loser. Yeah, there you go. Is there like no, there's the vein, but is there no like ore? Oops. There. They're not giving me anything. I wish the enemies. I wish the enemies would drop more things in this game. I'm not gonna lie. For everything from lab upgrades to sprinkles and kegs. Oh. A pickle, you say? That's a dancing pickle. We had a little Santa pickle last time as well. Oop, oop. There you go. There we go. Easy peasy. We are not necessarily flying through these, but not doing too bad. There's gonna be an ad. Did I already say this? I'm gonna say it again. There's gonna be an ad in about 4.5 minutes, so we'll be taking it easy. When that happens. Unless we're just still mining, we might just keep mining. Rude. There we go. Thank you. Someone dropped something, finally. Whee! Ah, there they are. Loser. Now we have to find the... Oh, perfect. Oh my god, I love when that happens. I love it when the shaft is like right under some ore. It's just... It's the best. It's the best. Oh, wow. That did a bunch of them. There we go. Where's the ore? There we go. Ooh. I will welcome some... Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where is it? Here we go. Here we go, we go, we go. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. I want to break the ones and like break the easy ones and hope for a rock domino so I don't need to use too much of my energy. But sometimes you just gotta do it. Whoops. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I was gonna start being like, where is it? Okay, we did 5 floors. It's 650. And we got a bunch of candied tree seeds. I think we can do 5 more. Wait, here. We're gonna try to do 5 more. We'll see. Woo! There we go. Why am I doing this? I should go for the ore first. Doo-doo-doo. Running, running, running. Oop, not there. Huh. 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 There. Oop. Thank you. Would love some slime or whatever it's called. Oh, yep, that I don't know why I was hitting either way. There. Remember you can craft the candy tree seeds in the mine too. Yeah, I know. I just whoops, I didn't move in time. I just get lazy for building those. Like, cause I don't even know what to use those seeds for other than planting others. But I always like them when they're free. It's better when they're free. Yeah. No, you're dead. Oh, it's still hurting me. It's still hurting me. When is it gonna stop hurting me? Now? Okay, good. Thanks. Nope. I'm not even taking care of my health. Just... Come on. Come on. There. Loser. That's gonna be in about 30 seconds, FYI. So we're probably gonna keep mining, just since nothing big is happening. But we are gonna... I think it's because, like, I've run out of seeds very often by making these, especially when I first started, because I couldn't manage anything. So I try not to make them and hope for free ones, but sometimes when you're in a pickle, you're in a pickle. When you're in a pickle, you're in a pickle. Now where is the shaft? Pickles. Pickles. Oh my god, please. Please! I want the shaft, I'm done here. This is literally, we also have like 4 more floors. This is literally just 11. geode there. There we are. Finally. Oh, okay. Oh, it's 10. If we get really lucky, we can make it, but it's not looking very likely. Not in a couple hours. We're probably gonna pass out. We're probably gonna pass out. It's fine. Get the quick ones first. Nope. Nope. Oop. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. So I think we're just gonna leave. We're gonna come back for the other ones, and then we'll wait for the ads to finish before we start the new day. But we got somewhere. We got 5 floors today, and that was like the minimum I wanted. So that's not too bad. Maybe Macy will come save us if we pass out. Yes, I wish. By the mines or something. That would be amazing. Axel or Senja? That's true. It's true, but I've only had Yuri contact me about it, actually. Was it just Yuri? I think Millie once contacted me about it. But I haven't passed out very often in my other files. Ooh, I had something else. There we go. I'm gonna put this here. And then we're just gonna take our regular stuff that we usually carry with us. There we go. Yeah, we're good for the day. 5 floor isn't half bad. Yeah, usually I like to do 5 floors at a time. Hi, baby. Oh, so pretty. She's gorgeous. I love her. I love her. We got the stone stuff. Amazing. And my relationship with Scott improved for some reason. Probably for that, for that scene. Oh, sweet! We're starting the new day and the ad's just finished. It's perfect. Perfect! We did make it to 10, but we did do 5 yesterday. 5 floors, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. What do we have? I say a house isn't a home until you. Yes, thank you. I checked yesterday. Thanks, though. I can't believe this. We actually reached our Kickstarter goal in just 1 day. Oh man, this is so exciting. I didn't think we'd get there so fast. Since we hit our goal so early, we're adding some stretch goals for the campaign. Basically, our museum is going to be bigger and grander than originally planned, but I'll have to talk to Mayor Connor and Millie about this. I'll update you soon. Word travels fast in the archipelago. I don't know how to say that word properly. We have an eye for the hard to come by things, while I am a purveyor of rare finds. The lighthouse, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, after sundown. Discreet business only. Tomorrow, not today. We should check that out. I keep forgetting to check that out in my other files, so I've literally never been. But I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. We'll check it out this time, I promise. I'm gonna put this here. Whoops, sorry. I'm gonna put our blueberries in here. There we go. I think jam is one of the things we can offer. I'm just like, sorry, my eye is just watering now. How come we don't get any money from the Kickstarter for all the hard work we did in the museum? Those are the questions that we need to start asking. We need to start asking questions. Scott, what the hell? What the hell? All we get is rewards and Scott scrapped together. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Okay, Daddy, I need to get you like a friend. I need to get you a friend. Do you know what person you're gonna go for? Yes, we are going for Macy. Macy the photographer, because she's beautiful and very nice. And she's beautiful. The problem is everyone's beautiful. So Earlier I was saying like she had, I think they might have fixed it, but she had a bug where she would say the same two things all the time. And I really, really found that annoying. So if that, I think they fixed it. I think I saw them fix it. But if that's not fixed and I get annoyed more, then we might change. But for now, we're going for Macy. Because she's hot. She is hot. Not the fiber. I need that. What can we do today? I think we have like free plants today. Oop, nope, I wanted this. Wait for the pig starter. Oh, we have only 2 enemies left, okay. We can do more mines today. Oh, we just need the fruits. Okay, actually we have a bunch of fruit that we can sell. I'm gonna have to sell the fruits. Maybe, yeah. Just because I want to get that goal and I want to get that that warp point. It's really useful. Okay, that's a fruit. That's not a fruit. That's a vegetable. Okay, those are the only fruits we can sell for now. Oop, there we go. Millie does thank us for all our work. That's true. She knows who put in the work. Because Scott sucks. Millie is a gem. I agree. The bug where she would talk about the sun hurting her eyes. Yeah, that one. That one. We only have 500 coins. So I think we're going to go do a little bit more of the ocean. Just like a straight ocean day today. Because I don't think... We're waiting on the papayas. We're doing this next year because we missed it. I mean, we can go do this. But I don't know. We can do other things too. So I think I'm gonna do nope, we need this. I'm also gonna bring this. I think I'm gonna do an all day swimming day, I think. I want Millie in real life. Be my bestie! Ooh. Ooh. Hello? I'm so happy. See, she's saying something else now. I'm so happy the Kickstarter campaign did so well. Feels so... Ooh, I'm sorry. Feels good to have played even a small part of it. You know, I'm probably going to do an update shoot for the new museum. Good idea. See you later, girl. I'm shocked whenever I talk to Macy, she doesn't mention her eyes. You're like, wait, you have other things to say? Oh my god. Sunny is a defending champion in this swimming contest. Really? I don't understand how he can swim so fast at his age. Honestly, same. Same. I mean, no offense to Sunny. Apparently the romanceable characters are supposed to have 200 to 300 lines of dialogue. Exactly, and so she kept repeating the same goddamn thing. I'd love to be able to see more of it. Yeah. Okay, where does... We got kicked out last time, so... Here we go. Oh, this thing gets stuck, as always. As always. Hi, you're my friend? Thank you. You're my friend. Don't worry, Macy, you've participated in more campaign than Scott did. Yeah, don't worry. You've done good because you've done better than Scott. Because, like, that's the thing. He'd say things like, oh, like, I have to prepare it. Like, I have so much things to do. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you do the administrative stuff, right? And he'd be like, yeah, I have to talk to Millie about that stuff. And I'm like, oh, so Millie does that stuff. Okay, then. Okay, then. So he doesn't really do that stuff. So what does he do? And then he was like, I need to clean the museum. So I was like, oh, you're going to clean the museum. And he's like, well, who's better at that? I'm not me. And I'm like, oh, so you're going to delegate that as well. Very good at delegating, though. I've got to say. Very good at delegating, that guy. Macy's saying the line, the same line 100 times, so makes her a better choice than Scott. Agreed. Agreed. Like, there's some really cool like I think options of men that like in this game that like most of the single guys are fine, right? Like I think Ben's really cool. Who else is single? Like Waku's really cool too. I think he would be a fun option. I'm blanking. The brothers are, I like, is Emma here? Because I think I kind of like Raphael a little bit more, but Raphael has that like that little shy thing going on, which I like. But yeah, the Blacksmith brothers, like those are all okay, but not Luke and not Scott. And honestly, like I don't have a lot against Mark, but I really don't like the way he talks to us. I don't agree with it. I'm sorry. It's because he's I believe Mark talks to us like that because he's intimidated. I don't want a man to be intimidated by me. I just want a man that respects me. And like him being intimidated isn't the issue. It's the fact that he calls us names. That's the issue. Okay, where are we going? I think we have to go this way. We have to go right. Pablo's a bit of a player and a gossip. I mean, I like gossip. I like gossip too. Rachel is the better brother in my opinion. You mean Raphael? I love that Rachel, better brother. I don't know who Rachel is, but yeah, I like Raphael a lot. Don't tell Emma. Emma's getting married. I don't know if the wedding still has happened. Stupid autocorrect. Here we go. La da da. Oh, it's really nice. My knees are hurting me today. My knees are like, no, we don't want to cooperate today. Sorry. I won't tell if you won't tell. Shh, it's a secret. It's a secret. What other men are single as well in Starlit Town? I can't think of other gays. I can think of the women, I can't think of the men. The women mostly because I was like, alright, let's go through these bios and see who I would be interested in. We have... So yeah, Aaliyah, I remember the women. Oh, no, Antonio's not single. Charles, oh, I didn't realize Charles was single too. I don't really have an opinion on Charles, not gonna lie. I guess Kenny. Kenny is like, I don't like him or not like him. These two are like a no from me. Oh, I love Noah. I love Noah. Noah is good. Noah's good. I really like Noah. I think if I would have gone for a man, I probably would have gone for Noah. If not Raphael. I think. I think so. What? Theo? Theo's really sweet. He's a little cringe, but he's sweet. Yeah, I think my favorite, like, romanceable man would probably be Noah. I love Noah. I didn't realize both doctors were single. I thought it was just Yuri. Well, one, I didn't think it was either of them, and then I learned that Yuri was also single. So I was like, oh, it's just Yuri, but both doctors are single. Ooh, thank you for the pets!
Time to get high! Jaded!
And thank you for the hydrate. Daddy issues. Well, I've seen a couple scenes with Wataru or at least one with Waku and Wataru, and like, I can't blame him. I can't blame him. I don't know, really, no, I I don't really know why everyone hates Charles. I don't really know enough to have an opinion. Yeah, I think that's, for me, that's what it is. I'm like, I don't really have an opinion for Charles. Except that him not giving Dinda a tetanus just after she cut herself. Ooh, Charles. What's wrong with you, buddy? I love I love a man with daddy issues. We can talk about our daddy issues together. I mean, Lord knows I've had daddy issues, so yes, mine's dead. You Lexi. Well, I mean, mine hasn't been around for a really long time. But mine was because of alcoholism, which is a very, very cliche story, especially for Latin dads. But that's mine. But then I lived in a house of women because it was my sister, my mom, and me, which ended up really working out. Really feminist household. There was definitely, you know, obviously issues, but because we were teenager. Well, I wasn't a teenager just yet. But yeah, growing in a house of women, which is not pretty. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Women are slay. I always wish I had a sister. I'm lucky that my sister and I really get along. She'll watch sometimes the stream. We're best friends. I love my sister. Like I know siblings sometimes is tough, and I'm really lucky that my sister and I like worked things out very early on, and like she's great. I love my sister. Shout out to her. I'm excited to see her for Christmas. Yeah, she's I've been really lucky because like I've heard other stories, you know, with my friends that their siblings, you know, they don't get along as much as like me and my sister and stuff. So it sucks. Like I'm very close to my sister, and I'm close to my mom, which I should probably call her. It's been way too long. So I got lucky for that, and I think just the fact that we are a small family and like we had to kind of stick together, just the three of us, like really prompted that. Yeah, same. But then I just adopted my sisters. That's right, adopted sisters. That's very sweet. Oh, thanks. Yeah, sometimes she's the one who tells me about games. She'll be like, "Do you know this cozy game? I played it. It's so good. You should play it." Like she was the one actually that insisted for me to play Little Misfortune, which I loved playing. Like she did tell me it was a very dark game, so I wasn't like surprised or anything. But she was like, "You're gonna love it. It's really good," and I ended up really liking it. So she wasn't wrong. She wasn't wrong. It wasn't yikes forever, you know what I mean? If you know, you know. I'm eating all of my candy, the seeds. Yeah, I think that's something, like I grew up, being told that like blood is thicker than water. I do think that chosen family is very important. And I wish I would have been told that very early on, because like I have friends that are like sisters, and I'm just like, chosen family is so much. I don't know if I would say it's more important, but it's like almost equal to me, because I'm like, you chose these people have been there more than other people in your family. Like that counts for something, like 100%. You know what I mean? Does anyone get sad when they finish a really good game or book and then don't know what to do with it? Always. I always. Especially when it's like so good, you're like, this was my life for like X amount of time. Like, what am I gonna do? What, am I gonna find something as good? No way. That's usually how I feel. I'm like, I'm never gonna find something this good. Like, this book was too good. And then I end up finding something that I'm obsessed with. But I always believe a little bit that I'm never gonna find something so perfect when it's really good. Just like, how am I gonna find something this good? Never. I remember feeling like that with Stardew. I was like, I'm never gonna find a farming sim that's this good. It's so good. And I'm obsessed with Coral Island. Is there another? I think Coral Island is probably the farming sim that I liked the most after Stardew. And I like playing this, I think, a little bit more than Stardew. Because Stardew, I got very far in Stardew. Like, at a point where I think, like, I didn't know what to do at that point. I think a lot of the story stuff was done. So I was like, I don't know what to do. And I really love Coral Island. I thought for a second, like, Fae Farm was gonna be that, but then I got over it really fast. Like, Coral Island came out almost, like, the 1.0 almost came out, like, what day are we? The 4th? It's been, like, over 3 weeks, almost 4 weeks. In that amount of time, like, I was already done with Fae Farm. Like, I played, oh, there's another one! I had played, like, 3 weeks of it, and I was like, I'm over it. So the fact that I'm still obsessed with Coral Island is such a good sign to me, because, like, I love playing it with, like, with you guys on here. And now I hope that I am gonna find something good. Something as good when, where is this thing? Where is it? Where's this tower? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Mine. Ooh, ah. Fun fact: blood is thicker than water. Is not the full saying. Oh, the rest of it is, but the blood of the covenant is thicker than the blood of the womb, aka chosen bonds are better than genetic ones. Oh, it feels like a breakup a little bit. Yeah. It does feel like a breakup a little bit. I agree. Chosen family usually comes with less social cultural obligations to engage with generation family baggage. The problem with with no outlet. Yeah, constantly. I love when people get quotes wrong. Oh, I love those. I love those too. I did not know that. Oh my god! Okay, well, we're doing this one as well. Sorry, not sorry. I'm doing that one. I'm so excited for a 1.6 update. Did they say when that comes out? Did they say it? I want to know. I want it. I want it. I'm excited to play it again as well. I have so many, like, files on it too. I find it interesting when they're manipulated like that one and taken out of context. Like, a pound of flesh is from the Merchant of Venice, and the original code is a pound of fair flesh. Ah. Yeah, I think, Bailey, you're right. I think it's, like, wild when it's, like, meant to say something, but then people change it to say the exact opposite, or, like, that's absolutely not what they meant. It's always wild. I agree. Also, like, film quotes are fun. I guess less important, but they're also fun when people have them around. And I'm definitely guilty of that sometimes. Cartoon has not said when it comes out, but I'm predicting Christmas time because it was when 1.5 came out. Are we getting kicked out? Dang it. Dang it. I thought we could do it before. Oh. That boat. That boat. If it's Christmas time, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. I want to play it. No, not mining. Nope, not foraging. There we go. We've donated. Oh, we haven't donated this one. So these I can sell. What else? The rest are more like materials. And then coffers. We're gonna put the salt over there tomorrow. So I can really only like sell this and this. And put these back here. There we go. And we can go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Methinks I smell manipulation in order to solidify oppressive culture. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It'd be great if 1.0 allowed non-binary. That would be nice, I agree. That would be very nice. It's always a little surprising when I'm like, oh, there's no like non-binary option. I mean, guilt tripping people into toxic relationship has no bonds, unfortunately. Kind of like the pull yourself up by your bootstraps mentality. Right. I agree. It stands gender is rarely mentioned, so I think a lot of change would be needed. Yeah, I think so too. Hi, baby. We have other coconuts here. Here we go. Some things are ready. Yeah, I freaking hate that saying. Like, that's literally impossible. Also, boomers are usually the ones who say that they got to benefit from the welfare state and that they started literally as soon as they could. Yeah, I actually, that's probably because I didn't grow up in like a English-speaking environment. But I assume that means like, stop whining and get to work, is my guess. That is my guess. Let me know if I'm right. I kind of like the direction Sunhaven has not picked a gender at all at start. That's true, yeah, I like that too. It's not really that necessary, like you can look however you want, right? The only way I think is just like how they address you, but they can just go with they for everybody. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. We're gonna make some mayo. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I wanted to get some stuff. Make some pepper, some hot sauce, some pepper. The gardenias go in the chest. Oh. Let's make some salt today. Oh, I only needed. Yeah. There we go. And then this. Yes. Thank you. Sorry, I just clicked it too many times. Okay. But also working class people internalize that is a self-built misquote. Oh. I like a lot of times in games, characters just use your name to address you anyways. Yeah, that worked. Oh, I forgot to put the wheat back. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, it's not really that needed, I think. But it's nice that they were like, nah, not needed. Yeah, just the bootstrap thing is basically just work harder. If you're not succeeding, it's your fault. You shouldn't need government help to succeed when I was your age was already blah blah. Oh. Gross. I don't like that. I don't like that mentality. Also, that mentality like absolutely does not work in like the today's like world, I guess. Okay, what do we need? Wheat and gardenias. Wheat and gardenias. Also, I think we can pick up let's pick up our fishing rod. I think we can pick it up. And then we would have done all of our tools, which was also a thing that we decided we wanted to do today. We are on track. We are on track. I love that. I have it here. Upgrade all tools to copper. Talk to people with Macy. We got the papaya plant. Yeah, we basically just need to talk to Macy more often. Oops, that's not where we're going. It is frustrating that anytime a game includes option for non-binary, there will be a Steam thread about the game being woke. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, it's Tuesday. They're closed. But yeah, that's... You know what? If you don't want to play the game, don't play the game. Just, like... You can just go away. You know what I mean? Like, for people that don't, like, quote-unquote care about using the correct pronouns, they sure really care about everything that has to do with theirs. You know what I mean? Like, something that my friend says often... What did I say we were gonna do? except pick up our thing. Oh, the seats. Something that my friend says, she's like, people care too much in the sense that, like, you know, why do you care so much about my pronouns? Like, what do you care so much about people having their own pronouns? Like, just, why do you care so much? You know? And when my friend told me that, and I was like, you're right. Like, there's, why, just let people be what they want to be. You don't need to love it. You just respect people. Respect people. Let them do what they want. I was considering getting Far Cry 6 a little while ago. Was looking at Steam reviews. I reported one that gave the game a bad review because there's a trans character in it. I think they took the review down, so that's good. I'm glad that they took it down. I'm not glad that someone was like, this game's terrible, there's a trans person in there. You know? Ugh. You don't have to choose the non-binary. Exactly, you don't. If you don't, you will never see it in the game. I just, like, I don't know why people care so much about other people's lives that much, to the point where it's like, the way you live, I hate it, and you need to stop right now. It means nothing to me, but I care anyways. It's dumb. It's dumb. Okay, I think I took a jam because I think jam is something I can donate. Or not donate, but offer. Ooh. Ooh. Karebear, beautiful day at the lake, huh? Yeah, it is. Hi, Noah. Oh, sorry. Hi. Mom, this is Karebear. You two have met, right? Karebear is a new farmer at that lot. I've been here for like a whole season, buddy. Of course we met. How do you do, dear? I'm doing really good. Mom and I are doing a little stretching. I have some free time today, so what the heck? I'd figure I'd bring her here. It's good to stretch. That's true. It isn't fun doing it alone. Thankfully, Noah doesn't mind keeping me company. Oh, I wish I could stay longer. I have to pick up flour from Sam's. Aw. Well, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Mom, Frank needs to hire more people. I can't be the only one running around with the stuff at the tavern. Hell yes, Frank. What the fuck are you doing? He's too cheap for his own good sometimes. I swear to God. Ugh. Son, in that case, maybe you should go do it now. If it's making you anxious, I don't think you should put it off. But you'd be all alone here, Mom. No, that's a bad idea. Alright then. So, I think 30 minutes more and then we head back home. Yeah, Mom? Karebear Jonas. Sure. Oh, wait, no, I'm shy. I'm shy. There you go. Ha ha ha. Let's move to a different spot. Okay. Where did it's like if I complained about there being an accessibility option in a game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Is there not a jam? Oh, that's because I'm not here yet. That's why. Oh, shoot. I think I have all of these. Maybe not these. This, yes. The blueberry I might not have, but it's growing. So, and then it was a sunflower? Okay, we have that. Let's do that. But yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, why would you want people to have less accessible? Yeah. Want the game less accessible for more people. Yeah, that's I see it like that as well. I'm gonna keep the jam. It was a pepper. The cheapest. And then it was this one, right? Ooh, something in my throat. Hold on. Some straight white people don't just pretend that they have something to be outraged about. And they decided they'd rather attack marginalized people instead of fighting crappy systems. Well, yeah, like that's the thing. And they'll say the same thing about people that feel the opposite. They'll be like, oh, you know, these woke people always trying to find a reason to, like, be angry. Just like, well, we're like in my case, and for obviously a lot of you guys' case, where like, why do you just not let people live? Just let them live. Like, what's the problem? We're not asking you to like it. We're just asking you to like, stop. Printer is exhausting me. Printer, why? Printer, stop doing what you're doing and start working. You will win. You will win. Oh. That's so weird. I just got an email from... That's weird. That is super weird. My stream is still going, right? I got an email from Twitch telling me my stream summary is done, which usually happens when your stream is done. But like, we haven't finished the stream. That was weird. Okay. They're closed today. What are we doing today? Did we have any plans? Maybe we should check on Macy. Maybe give her something? We have jam. Does she like blueberry jam? Maybe. That's yeah, I thought everything was fine. I don't know why I got that. Anyways, I just remembered that DDV is updating tomorrow and know that will be half of my feed tomorrow. Not a big fan of the game, but I hope people like it. Ooh, if you hear tea, let me know. I don't like the game. I'm not a fan of the game. I've tried it. I own it on my Switch. I don't really like it. But if you have some tea, let me know. I want to know. Oh, I have a cutscene with her. That game was dead to me after the surprise. It's not going to be free. Fiasco. When I've said I'm not buying it for that reason, people are like, get Game Pass. But that's not the point. I don't want to get any... Yeah. I've already given them my money, but I don't play it. No, girl, I must be angry about something. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You always have to be angry about something. Feels incredibly affirming to be gendered correctly in a game. Yeah, I agree. Like, that's... like, I don't know. Just, like, I can't imagine, like, going around your entire life for people to be like, no, you're not who you are. Fuck you. Like... I don't know. I can't even imagine. That sucks. Like, and take it out on the gays. The gays! They're trying to kill me. Everything is fine. Yeah, I don't know. That's super weird. I hate when people say that games on Game Pass are free. It is not. You pay a subscription for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I tend to want to buy the game when I play something. So, like, I'm testing Game Pass now, but I literally haven't touched it since I used it for one game. So, it's not really for me. Just because it's less expensive doesn't mean it's better. Yeah, especially, like, if you think about it. Like, if you have Game Pass for a year. Game Pass is, like, $15 a month. You have Game Pass for a year. I don't know if this scene makes the time pass. I hope not. But you have Game Pass for a year. You play like 3 games. Okay. $15. I can't do math. So you just can imagine. 15 times 12. I'm like, and you only play like 3 games. Like no one's going to play all of the games on there. You know what I mean? Like at the end, you would have paid more than the games. Like I truly believe that. You know? It's kind of like, you know, watching movies. Like, you know, people don't use their subscriptions for movies and stuff that much. So like the amount that you paid, you've paid more than the DVD or something. You know what I mean? So it's kind of the same. People put stress on themselves to care so much about others. I mean, you care about the people I understand caring about others, but like people that get angry about people being themselves do not care about them. And I think they're trying to say that they do, but like obviously you don't. you don't. So it is wild to me that the fandom around DDV is happy that it won't be free, because apparently that means the game will be better quality, but they still have microtransactions. Yeah, I also like owning a game. Also I don't know if that's the case for DDV. I mean, I paid full price for all of it, and I mean, I know it was like early access. well, at the time I didn't, because I didn't think early access was a thing on the Switch at the time. So I got it full price, and it ran horribly. So organizing my kitchen in preparation of getting my computer set up. That's exciting. Har the daddies and Macy. The daddies are good. Macy is talking to us. I was ready to give her some jam. Hopefully she likes it. And welcome back, dreamers. Yeah, sorry, that's what I mean. Like, they take the stress of hating others without even needing to put it on themselves. Yeah. Yes, please send pics on the Discord. I agree. I kind of hear an an echo, because for some reason my speakers are going. So I'm going to quickly, because I don't know how to fix that. I really don't know how to fix that. I've noticed that this is a thing that happens sometimes. I don't particularly like that. Okay, that's better. That's better. For some reason, my computer got confused and was like playing both in both your head. No, wait, it's still doing that. That's so weird. That is like so weird. That is incredibly weird. I'm gonna do that. Just mute the thing. Can I hear myself? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. I will when we've got it set it up. I still have to seal the butcher blocks we're using as a desktop. But our desk legs came in today and they're gorgeous. Yes. May I present, yeah. Palia. I was just gonna say that. I'm like, Palia's free, and I mean, not a game that I was particularly interested in, but like, it runs, like, from what I've seen, it runs really good, so I don't know. DDV ran so terribly. Terribly on the Switch, at least. I think the Disney nostalgia, yes. And yeah, and like, I think, like, I'm not someone that's super attached to Disney nostalgia, and so I, like, didn't like it. I was like, it's not worth my time. I should be getting a second monitor soon. That's exciting. I have my own issues with Palia, but it was fun to play it. Yeah, I was never really, like, at first I was like, Palia was like huge when it came out, and it was free, and people were like, just play it, like, worst case, you don't like it, you didn't pay for it. And I was like, it's true. But then I saw that I have to, like, create an account and stuff, and I was like, ugh, I don't want to do that. And then I ended up not playing it. Sorry, I'm going to adjust my seating. But it seemed to run, like, better than DDV, and I bought DDV, so it's probably like, oop. My chair just like rolling away. Like, DDV was like the game that the only game I can think of that I regret buying. Like, I wish I didn't spend that much, because also, like, I didn't know there was like different tiers. Like, the way I bought DDV was like the first thing that came up on the Nintendo eShop. Like, it was like this, because it was the first day, and I like bought it, and it cost me like $80, not knowing that that included everything. And yeah, it's just like, I don't love that game, and then like with everything that's happened, I'm like, well. And I'm sorry to the devs, you know, like, I know it's probably not the devs' fault, and more the publishers. So okay, we're gonna go through the scene. Oh, hey, what you up to? Oh, this. I'm trying to get a picture of myself with the lighthouse. It's from my mom. I don't usually do stuff like this. If I don't send her one soon, my mom will literally come here and drag me home. I can help. Why don't you stand a bit further? Yeah, let's do it. You sure? Thank you. Yes, please. Please make sure to get the top of the building, okay? Of course I will. Of course. Clickety click. Did she just have another camera in her pocket? That's funny. Oh, look at how beautiful she looks. Wow, these are good. You have an eye for these things, Care Bear. Oh, I like you. Could you take another one of me over here? The lighting is better. Of course. Now, when do you want to kiss? When do you want to kiss? I have my I know someone who downloaded Palia and then their computer broke. Scary. Oh, please, does she like it? Yeah. Okay, she likes it. We're gonna chat with her too. But the sun is so bright. See? I'm telling you. It's that line again. It's that line again. Yikes, did they manage to fix it? I think they managed to fix it or replace it. Replacing it would have sucked. I love the scene with Macy. It's so adorable. I love it too. Maybe one in her pocket was her phone. It definitely looked like a camera. It definitely looked like a camera. I think it's quote. No, it's Oh no, that worked. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah. When do you want to kiss? Kiss now. Oh, Suki's here. Hello. The beach cleanup is an awesome thing, but we also need to remember to use less plastic and recycle. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, fun things. Hello. Huh? We can sell those. Let's just go sell those. Did we have a plan today? I don't remember we having a plan today. And also looking, we've already been playing for over 3 hours. So my guess of like maybe doing all of summer today, definitely not happening. Definitely not. But we had fun, and that's what's important. That's what's important. We've had fun. Tools? It's Tuesday. I can't pick up my fishing rod because the beach shack is closed on Tuesdays. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. But I did believe that we would do that today, and then we didn't. But we did do everything we were planning to do last week. So I'm happy about that. Do you know how to make guacamole? If not, there's a simple recipe. Thanks. I don't know how to make guacamole. I don't. We have to donate that. Don't we? Also, have we? We have donated that. Okay. I think we have to donate the hermit crab. Hermit crab is going to the museum. Come on. Come on. Also, where are we at the... Oh, we're like halfway there. I can't wait for this Kickstarter thing to happen, because then we have that travel point. Here, there we go. And then I also need Blueberry to donate or to offer. So I think it's too late to do 5 floors of the cavern. So maybe we'll just do water stuff today. I think next time I want to focus on making more money to get a house upgrade. So maybe do that. Forageables. There we go. The museum travel point is one of my faves. Yeah, I use it a lot. But I think we can go to the ocean. and then do that stuff. Because, but yeah, next time I think I want to get an upgrade for my house. I'm gonna have to write this down. And pushing this. Okay. So, house upgrade. I think we could probably finish for your second giant next time. It's the water giant. I think we could probably do that. Still flirt with Macy. Obviously. What else can we do next time? We have the festival at the end of summer. Frodo, well, thank you for the little purrs. I appreciate them. Have a great day, Frodo. I think that's all I have for now. House upgrade. I want finish the water temple or the water caves, and also flirt more with Macy. I can't think of anything right now, but we'll see. We still have like 40 minutes to the stream, so we're gonna think about it. We're gonna think about it. I love when chats are like, "Hello, I'm gracing you with my," and I'm gone. Bye. Give me the kelp. Give me the kelp. I like the kelp, and I want the kelp. Also, your new friend as well. Did we do all 3 of these? Yes. So, we're going somewhere. Whoop. This is what I meant. Also, I can't tell if the chat is on the screen. Can someone let me know if it is? Because every time I turn around, it's not there, and I'm like, oh, has it not been here this entire time? I know it was working when I had the chat test. It's not. Weird. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No. You'd think it would be. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is it? That's weird. It should be there. I'm going to paste. And then I'm gonna remove that. Yes. Kind of weird that it's not there. But anyways, it was working, but it disappeared a little while ago, I think. Huh. It is a new tool that I'm using. So as I said in the beginning of the stream, a lot of today is tests. The new bot has been working wonderfully. No problems with the bot. Definitely problems with the shout outs. It was working fine at the beginning, and then when Mixie was here, that didn't work, so that wasn't fun. I don't know. Yeah, Mix It Up is doing really good. And then this chat is another tool that I have, but I don't know if maybe it doesn't like having it in 2, like I have it in 2 scenes, so maybe it doesn't like that. So I might just have to put it in 1 scene, which that's fine. We can do that. That is no problem. That's just a fix that I'll have to do on my free time. I love how you end up your days diving. I love diving. It's probably one of my favorite things in the game. And usually, like when I in Stardew, I usually like if I end up, like if I it's the end of the day and I have a lot of energy, I'll usually like cut wood. And so in this game, instead of doing that, I like diving at the end of the day. And sometimes we just do a whole diving day. That's fine too. It makes it nice. It makes it nice, and I like it a lot. Whoop. Whoop. There. I don't take the these things, like I I do, but I don't. Seaweed, there you go. Just because half of the time you don't get anything. And I don't like that. Thank you. Yes, there are going to be ads in 5. Where do I go? We're going to be ads in 5 minutes, so we're going to chill for a little bit when they come up. Thank you for pointing them out. Yeah, today has actually been a really good viewer day. We've calmed down a little bit right now, but we started like so high. We got rated today. We hit really cool numbers today. That's cool. But yeah, I've noticed like Coral Island streams usually do very good. I think the ones that do less good are the Tears of the Kingdom days, which I'm not gonna lie, is really surprising to me. I thought the Tears of the Kingdom ones would do better than they are. I don't know if it's like because it's on a Friday or because it's just the game, but I was really surprised. I will get this printer working and I will get Karen's order out tomorrow. Ah! Stupid printer. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Like, it had to be that. It just had to break today, you know? It's soothing to watch. I really love playing it. Yeah. Like, usually, I think my best days are usually, like, Coral Island and the Saturdays. And even then, I think Coral Island performs much better than the Saturdays. Maybe not much better, but better. And I love playing Coral Island, so I ain't stopping for a while. I don't think we're stopping for at least a little bit. So no, Kibble. Oh, why were we so far? I guess I forgot to move the thing, the anchor. Come here. Sending fight energy. I've watched a lot of Fae Farm streams in the past, even though I've never played it because it's also soothing for some reason. That's really interesting. Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of except Peyton's. Can I harvest? I would love to harvest. Why are my buttons not working? Oh, my inventory's full. No, it's not my button not working. I can eat that. Okay, gotta pause kitchen to lurk for a bit. Okay, happy lurk. I think I'll be back before you log off though. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, what if we didn't have the bedtime? Like, we don't need to have a bedtime. Kibble. But I think later on in the game, you can stay until you pass out. Because I think at some point, Kibble stops booting me out. He just stops. Our mill is so far. I'm gonna have to move it at some point. Salts. That's all I have for you. Let us destroy our sleep schedule. Yeah, like, I should have freedom to do whatever I want. Whatever I want. There. There. In here. Okay, what else do we have? I want to keep these. That I can sell. I can sell that. That I can keep, I think. And then the jellyfish we can sell. So this and this, and then we're gonna get a dehydrator. And we're gonna keep these, and then we can go to bed. Oh wait, I want to keep the other thing too. There we go. Actually, yeah, there. All right. We're in the middle of an ad, so we're not gonna start the day.
Get hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate, Pagsy. Yeah, once you get to a cool place in the ocean, you can stay as long as you'd like. Ah! Let me pet my pet! Thank you. Go to bed. There we go. I'm an adult. Look at us. Macy likes us. When can we kiss now? Bun Bun looks so cute. I agree. I agree. I would like Macy to want to kiss. When do you want to kiss? Obviously with her consent, which is why I'm asking. When do you want to kiss? I'll be there. I'll be there when you want to kiss. I promise. I promise. We're gonna wait. There's still like 1 minute and 48 seconds or so. So we're gonna wait. With consent, always. Always with consent. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I totally forgot. And I think my partner also forgot. But my calendar just reminded me that it's our first date anniversary today. And I totally forgot. And I'm sure he forgot too because he didn't say anything this morning. Whoop. I'll remind him. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we'll do something nice and special tonight. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Like it didn't even it wasn't even like a this date seems weird today. Like I immediately I was like, oh, it's the 4th. It's fine. It's fine. 45 seconds. Good enough for another drink. I see a couple people are streaming. Also 2. So we might be able to maybe everyone has like a good amount of viewers. I always get a little intimidated because I'm like, you have so many more viewers than I do. So maybe we'll find someone with that has about the same amount of viewers that we have here and then rate them. All right, we're in 5 seconds. So why are closed book text exam the thing unless I need to be able to recall the info something happened. Unless I need to be able to recall the info in the job, like medical stuff or law, what is the benefit of closed book? Like, I'll be able to look this info if I need to. I think because they want that to be in your memory, right? They're like, yeah, you have to remember. But, I don't know. I agree that it's not always necessary. People are still donating. Millie and I talked about it and we want to honor the backers. We'll have a new room in the museum with the names of all the contributors engraved off the walls and statue for higher level backers. We're calling it the Founders Hall. We want this to be a grand memento of the people who've helped us to get to this point. Exciting things are happening. Yeah. Millie did all of that. Didn't she? Millie, you spoke with Millie? It's because she did all of it. It's because she did all of it. I know it. Don't try to lie to me. Don't try to lie to me. I know Millie did it. Seems punitive for no reason but to be punitive. Yeah, I feel like in some like you said, a lot of jobs like you can just look things up. So there's really no like reason. There we go. Like you said, like it I would understand in some things where you have to be on your feet, right? Like on your toes and be like, I need to know this information. But I don't know. It's a good question. I totally didn't let you out, Daddy. I'm so sorry. I just realized. Here. Yeah, go have fun. What did we need? What did we just... Oh, it's sunflowers. Sunflowers. Okay, we need to buy sunflower seeds today. Sunflower seeds. I'll do this and another salt there. There. I said there. Thank you. And then there we go. Do 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 do. We can go sell these things. There we go. Again, we have no plan. We just have been doing random things this stream. I don't have any like plans. It's because I didn't make a list. I was like, we'll just go off of last week's list because we didn't do all of them. And here I am. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's so much. You know what? I think today we can take care of our farm today. We'll cut down. Ooh, sorry. Just please let me know if you get this. I got like a random shiver. I get these all the time. But I think today we can take care of our farm. So we're gonna cut some trees down and just like waste our energy on that. I mean, not waste, use up our energy. Like I want my pilots to be able to make the necessary corrections in the dangerous situation, but I want to edit books. I don't need to remember all of it. That's true. Like it's not our life or death thing if you don't like actually remember it. Like you can, like you said, you can look it up. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you're totally right. You're totally right. I agree. I get those all the time too. My grandma says that means someone is walking on your grave. Oh my god. I think someone's like Irish jig dancing on my grave because I get those all the time. Someone's happy I'm gone in the future. I think I could take care of these. Yeah, because these ones still, it's the big logs, right? That give you hardwood when you have the right axe or have bombs. Not that one, if I remember correctly. There we go. Cut. Hey. There you go. Wait, I missed this. What? Who's walking on my grave? I was saying, do you sometimes get like random and aggressive like shivers? Because I get those all the time. I did see somewhere, I don't know how true this is though, because it was on TikTok. So I'm just sharing an information that might be false. But I someone said on TikTok that they thought that would happen to like everybody, and it was a normal thing that would happen. But they're like, if it happens excessively, it's an ADHD thing, and I don't know how true that is. I'm like, I don't know, because I mean, compared to my partner, like I get them a lot more often, but I don't know if that's really true. So maybe yes, maybe no. Go. Maybe you're buried near Elizabeth II. You know, she's got all the best dancers on her grave. When you have involuntary shivers. Yeah. Ooh, I always contributed to ghosts standing next to me. That's not better. I'm still scared. That's still... Well... No, I think if someone was dancing on my grave, I'd feel better than, hey, there's a ghost right next to me. Like, you know, that'd be even scarier. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know how true the whole ADHD thing is. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Because I feel like, that happens to a lot of people. So I'm like, I don't know. I mean, possibly we all have the ADHD, but I don't know. I don't know if it's Prince's ghost or something. That could be fun. As long as they don't feel like negatively towards me, I guess. It'd be okay if it was a ghost. No, not these. Well, I already made a hole here, so might as well. Get out of my space, ghost. Don't do it. Don't stay here, actually. Get out. No, it's fine. It's fine if you're friendly. We always have a joke, Alex and I, that there's a ghost in our apartment, and her name is Stella. So every time something weird, like a noise, they're like, Stella's doing this, or Stella's doing that. And then we always, oh, I'm starting to feel tired. Let's go to the spa, because it's only noon. Salts. It's hot, no, wait, not bath salts. I thought, it's hot springs, not bath salts, hot springs. I can't wait to get that warp also unlocked. I don't have it unlocked in my other one, but I cannot wait. I cannot wait. See, I'm getting another one now. Ooh. Maybe I am cold. I don't know. It's not cold in here though. Oh, we've had a lot of cutscenes today. I don't think I've even had this cutscene in my other file. What's this nonsense Luke said about you not making it to my dinner party tonight? I won't take no for an answer. You need to stop worrying about being a bother. You're family, Ben. How about I make it easy for both of us? It would be an insult if you didn't. Don't do that. That's not nice. Don't do that to Ben. Well, that's very kind of you. If it isn't any trouble, sure. I'll join you guys. If he doesn't want to go, he doesn't want to go. Attaboy. Bree, that was very aggressive. I understand that he's family and stuff, but like also don't force people. Don't do it. Now, where did you get this amazing lamp? I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. You better not charge a premium for that, Ben. It looks like it's been in the trash for weeks. Okay, Luke. Luke, what's gone into you? That was rude. Well, nothing, because Luke sucks. But you're right, the lamp does look a little beat up. Some of the paint is missing and has a funny smell. Will it wash off, dear? It's no longer for sale, folks. I don't know what to tell you. It was a rare find. It has character, but with these things, you either see it or you don't. Well, we don't. Okay, mate, let's close up the caravan. I've got a pie in the oven. I don't like Luke. I just got the hot spring fast travel. Oh my god, that must be amazing. Tony's everything with the scene. I really don't know how Brie delivered those lines. Yeah, but still. I don't like that she said that. Hey, look who we have here. I like Brie, though. Like, I don't hate Brie. I like Brie. Hello. Karebear, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's real nice to see. Thank you. But you don't need anything, do you? Kind of about to close up here. What are you guys up to? We're heading to the vineyard, having dinners with the fellas. Don't just stand there, then. Grab a table. Help me close up. Okay. Jeez. I'm sorry. No, I like Ben. Oh, I don't have my net with me. Dang it. We can all agree that Luke sucked, though. Luke sucked in that scene and every time. In that scene and... I was stuck there for a second. Dude, I just wanted to go for a walk. Why am I doing chores? Yeah, why am I doing your chores? Like, Bree and Luke were doing it and Ben was just standing there. I'm like, you do something. But it's okay. It's fine. I like Ben and I like Bree. I just don't like Luke because Luke sucks. Luke is the worst. We hate Luke. I'm thinking today's gonna be our last day for the stream today. So we're just gonna work on our farm, maybe do some ocean diving. I think actually we might do that right after this because I like diving and I like to finish streams with diving. It's nice. Oh, am I getting another one? No, it was a close one though. It was a close shiver one. Oh, it's gonna take a little bit. We still have like over half to go. How's everybody doing? Let's chat. How's everybody doing? It's really dark and I think I don't know if it is. It's raining here. Surprise. Raining in Vancouver, never. But I think we're gonna have like a really like heavy rain day here. There was like an alert. There was an alert about it. We got some snow. Ooh, not too much. Nice. I know. Yeah, Montreal had their snowstorm, so they have a bunch of snow. Oh no, not the eczema. Is it like winter eczema? It sucks because like those really hurt too. Those really hurt. But yeah, it's about that time. It's about that time. It's December, so I'm excited. I'm excited to have a white Christmas. We did have a white Christmas last year, but I'm excited to have like a Montreal white Christmas, since I haven't had that for like 3 years. It's crazy. Like my first year, I was supposed to go home by myself. It's the season is changing, so you must suffer eczema. Oh no, that means that happens like at least 4 times a year. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, I was supposed to go about like the first year I was in Vancouver. I was supposed to go home. But Omicron was a big like it had just broken out, and I was like, can't. I don't feel comfortable going home. Like the whole of this COVID thing is breaking out again. Saw bamboo shoot. Saw bamboo shoot. Hee hee hee. And so I decided to stay home. And at this point, like, Alex and I had just started. Like, we weren't even, like, really, like, boyfriend and girlfriend at the time. Hi, baby. Hello. My head hurts. It's the light. Again. Sorry. I can't do anything for you. Stay home? I don't know. But yeah, I decided to stay that year. So I didn't get to spend Christmas with my family other than through camera. And I was home just, on Skype, which wasn't like the best, but at least I got to like have dinner with my family, and like we had a really nice time. Like Alex came here and spent as much time as he could with me because his family was coming to the city. So he couldn't, like, most of the time he was going to be with his family, but he made sure I was okay and was here, like, around the whole time that he was free. So that was really nice. But then the year after that, we went to his parents. So this year, we get to see my mom and my sister, and I'm very excited about that. I know other people get it worse than me. I mostly just get it on my hands, so I never go anywhere without hand lotion. Thankfully, I got a special cream for from the doc for that. We need seeds. What seeds did we need? Are they closed? Oh my god. Go. Oh, it was the sunflowers. Oh, it's Wednesday. They're closed. They're closed. Okay, let's just go to the ocean. It's fine. We never picked up our fishing rod. Let's go do that. And then we're gonna go to the ocean. Yeah, Alex gets, I don't know if it's eczema per se, but he does get like very dry hands. And they were like cracking when it first got cold here in Vancouver. Jeez. No. Okay, next time. Gotta write that in my list. Go pick up. We didn't even fish today. Half of the time, this fishing rod was down there. That's why I love the computer. No one ever closes. Can you pick up your tools from the computer, though? That might be eczema. That happened to me a lot in high school. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is. He hasn't gotten it checked or anything. But yeah, like, it was cracking and it looked so painful. Don't toss trash, convert them into I didn't read the rest. Yoink. Yoink. You're mine. I'm gonna sell you and you're gonna have a bunch of friends. Yeah, you still have to go to the store for tools. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even know where to go because this is blocked. We checked it's blocked here too. I guess we have to go up and around. Let's see. Let's see. Because I didn't get lost in my other file. I don't know why I'm getting lost here. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I mean, that was just a test. I knew where I was going. I knew where I was going. Okay. Go around here. Oh, I was like, what is that? That was kibble. Okay, I see some trash. I guess we did get, like, booted off last time, I believe. But I do like the idea of like the computer, like you don't need to wait on Sam. Like I would have had my seeds, you know what I mean? But wait, would I have had my seeds like right away, or do I have to wait a day, kind of like Amazon, like order online? Do you get them right away? I don't have the computer, so you get them right away, same day shipping, baby. That's amazing. I need to do that. Ooh, actually, something that we can maybe try. I don't think it's like something that we have to do next time. Oh God. But we can. I'm gonna put the anchor here. We can try to upgrade our seeds again to silver, maybe next time. We have a bunch of silver kelp, so we can maybe do that. We can maybe do that. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. I mean, friend. A calico lobster. I like the colors. I just wish it looks so chunk. Which freaks me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It freaks me out a little bit. Ooh. I do find the ocean still like very soothing. I really like doing this part. They did such a good job of the diving. Ah, friend. Where are we going? This one? Oh, the game froze a little bit. There you go. Of course, it's the one trash in the way that I didn't get. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna get booted soon, too. Already. Kibble? No. Bad kibble. Don't tell me what to do. Oh God, there's another one too. Yeah. There we go. Anything around here? Yep, this. Could barely see it. Oh, dang it. I wasn't able to finish it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna go home. No worries. No worries at all. So yeah, let me write that down. So maybe like upgrade seeds. Because I think we upgraded last time with copper seeds, so copper kelp, right? Upgrade seeds. silver. I'll try not to lose this list for next time. There we go. What else do we have? We can... Whoop. Ooh, Akame. I didn't see that that's what the... I don't remember what he was. But he gave us that. I can sell this. I need to donate this, so don't sell that. So this, I'll sell this. That, and then the rest we keep. No, I'm in seeds. That's not what I want. This is what I wanted. Do I not have space in my ocean box? Yes, I do. And then we're going to leave the salt over there. We're doing better with money a little bit today. That's good. I think we were struggling last time. Oops. Oop. Put it in. Thank you. Yes, I know. I know, game. Please let me... It's just midnight. Okay, there we go. And yeah, oh, we're gonna pet little Vader. Gorgeous, best bun ever. And I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. Ooh, my relationship with Bree is better. Oh God, big stretch. We did kind of okay today. Not great, but not horrible. Coral Island Night Alert would be terrified in my sleep schedule. Yeah, it's like, don't do that. Like, oh, sorry. Let's go back to this page. Yes, today was so much fun. I have hair in my face. It's so much fun. I always love playing Coral Island with you guys. It's always fun. But yeah, what can I say? Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for showing up. Thank you. Simply had to go, but thank you to her for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Go check her out. What else do I have to say? Don't forget that we have a Discord if you're not in it. If you want to join, we're a bunch of cool people. There's a bunch of pet pics, and it's great. It's really a really chill vibe. So, also, for those who are in the Discord or that join later, reminder that not this Saturday, but the next Saturday, see, the shout out worked now. The shout out worked. Wait, does the shout... Do you have to put the @ for the shout out? Is that why it wasn't working? I don't know. Anyways, but yes, so the December 16th, let's do a testy. Thank you. December 16th is a chaotic... See, that worked too. So I don't know why it wasn't working for Mixie earlier. But yeah. We're having Chaotic Saturday. I'm calling it Chaotic Cat. I wrote it down. Chaotic Saturday Community Cocktail Edition, which is we're gonna have a little party with maybe a little bit of spicy drinks. For those who don't want spicy drinks, that's okay too. You can party without spicy drinks, and that's fine. But we are gonna be doing that on the 16th, where a bunch of us will be. Now it worked. I don't know why it didn't work earlier. We're gonna be having fun, and all the subs will be able to play with me, and we're gonna have a bunch of community games, and it's gonna be great. So if you want to join that, that's not this Saturday, next. We're still deciding on what games we want to play, so if you are in the Discord, like, check out the announcement channel. There's a little bit of a poll where you can vote for the games. You can vote for more than one. Yes, it is a mouthful. I wanted to do like an alliteration, so I was like Chaotic Saturday Community Cocktail Edition. But yeah, you can vote for more than one game. So if you want more than one, like, please just, like, you can vote for more than one. So go ahead. And I think that's it for today. I'm gonna have to look at that chat thing now when we finish, because it's not even appearing here anymore either. So I don't know why that did that. But hell yeah, alliterations. But let's look at who we can raid. Who's playing Coral Island? Someone's definitely playing Coral Island. A bunch of people might have to be playing Coral Island. Ooh, sorry. What do we have? What do we have? Lots of people are playing. Lots of people that don't speak English are playing. 'Cause I have some friends that are online, but everyone has a lot of viewers. Tsunami Rena doesn't have a lot of views right now. She's playing What Remains of Edith Finch, but we did raid her last week when she was playing Season. And I wanna vary, but I don't see a lot of English speaking ones. Let me see. I'm looking at. Okay, so actually, this person, Jesus, I didn't say that right. Wild Mimi, she's playing Coral Island. She's been playing for about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours and a half. Yeah, she says low energy Coral Island counted day. So I think we can raid her. She seems very nice. Have a wonderful night. You too. Thank you so much for coming. The first person we rated. Oh my god. Oh, did I not follow them? Crazy cat lady. Hold on. Let me see. They are playing Baldur's Gate. If that's something to, I cannot stay there though. There are spoilers that I'm definitely not there yet. We could go for her as well. She does have only 19 viewers, so we could totally go. I just one of her tags is what was it? Oh, I just saw it. One of her tags is Asterion is daddy, which is very funny. But yeah, I think you're right. That's nice. We've rated so many people and I did not follow her because I'm a loser. But I will follow her when we go. Whoop, whoop. I don't know how to type. There we go. Is the rate going? Yes. All right. So thank you so much for coming to the stream. I will be streaming on Wednesday. I'm gonna be oh my god, that would be actually really would be really good. Asterion is daddy, and then that's good. Asterion is daddy. I think that's a fun raid message. But yeah, I will be streaming on Wednesday. We'll be playing more Season, Letter to the Future. Lizzie said that I was about halfway there. I didn't know we were. I thought we were a lot earlier in the game. So if we finish it, we finish it. If we don't, that's okay too. But yeah, other than that, thank you so much for coming. And I will see you on the next one, hopefully. I hope you have a great day. Bye. Bye.